Okay. Time for some more long dark. You're gonna notice something. Right over here, there's a lack of camera. That's because I just had my appendix removed. Not just, it was full day ago now. But I don't want to be in front of a camera with bright lights on my face right now, so I'm just not gonna do that. It's not gonna be too long of a stream anyways. Right now, I want to clean up some stuff. There is some stuff in Mountain Town that we need to get, namely pictures. There's like photos. For the one achievement, where is it? Exposure. Take a photo in each Great Bear Island region for a total of 16. We don't know all the DLC regions, but I did not get Mountain Town or Hush River Valley because those weren't available to me while I had the Polaroid until now. Because I just got the Polaroid camera. That, and apparently for the Jackrabbit Transport Insulated Flask, apparently you can only get that at the plane crash as visible by these. That's on the wiki to check, but I don't know how I missed that. I literally checked in that area because I could have sworn there would be one, but I missed it. So we're going to go back there and get that on the way to Hush River Valley to take a picture in Hush River Valley. Also picture Milton. And I want to do all that today, as well as I'd like to go to Ash Canyon and get the Ranger Stew, I think, in the Foreman Mining Camp. But first things first, I want to go back to Milton because there's a little bit, just a little bit of stuff I want to clean up. Oh yeah, also, I'm in the Mystery Lake office cabin, which is going to be new for anyone who watched the last stream. I think I left off the last stream in the maintenance yard. I ended up running back to the Forsaken Airfield. I'm gonna go ahead and just start going to the way to Milton. Make sure I have everything I need. I'm pretty sure I do. Got some water. I don't have much food, but that's because I kind of don't really have much food here. I got some outside I can grab. I'll continue that story from earlier in a second. I want to bring some rifle ammo, or not rifle ammo, some revolver ammo. I might actually bring some more, just because, I don't know. It's here to be used. Let's bring like 40 bullets, I think. Yeah, that's good. Only weighs 0.4. I'm not expecting to bring very much weight with me anyways. So I went ahead and organized a bunch of stuff in the Mystery Lake cabin. Because I took everything back from the DLC area to here. So I have all my food outside, a ton of stuff inside. I'm gonna just grab some crackers. Bring those with me. I don't think I'll need them. I do need crampons still. I still don't have crampons here. But oh well. But yeah. Last stream we ended off at the maintenance yard, I think, after getting the recipe. Huh. Okay. I guess I will just skirt around that wolf. I didn't even know there was one there. But ended off at the maintenance yard, and I had done like one small journey of stuff back from Forsaken Airfield to the maintenance yard, and it was only like 40 pounds. So I went back off stream, like I said I would, to Forsaken Airfield. Or was it Forsaken Airfield? Where was it coming back from? I think it's just Transfer Pass, or Branch Line Connector. Whichever one was the main one that connected all the DLC regions. I made a journey back there and walked back to the Travois, and oh my gosh, I had 45 pounds of stuff on me, and 70 pounds of stuff in the Travois itself. It was insane. I've never moved that much stuff at once. And it was, you know, I mean, pretty slow as expected, I guess. But it wasn't miserable. For what would normally be 3 different trips down to 1 trip, pretty nice. I did end up using that extra deer hiding gut that I got while in the hunting lodge. I got that while I was there. I ended up using that when we got back to repair the Travois because it's already down to like 33% when I got back, I think. Almost broken. But yeah, right now we're just headed to Forlorn Muskeg. I left some cattails and I think water at the broken down train car base. So I'll scoop those up and bring them to Milton just to have something to live off of for a little bit. And I'm eventually going to drink a coffee. I kind of remember now that that's why I left myself a little bit thirsty. Is so I could drink a coffee. Huh. wolf scared of something down there. Man, there really are a lot of wolves in stalker mode, huh? Hi, buddy. I don't think I brought the trap wall with me, right? Because I shouldn't need it. Yeah, no. I don't need much at all. I shouldn't need much. But yeah, other than Ash Canyon and Milton / Mountain Town, we've kind of done everything we need to do in all the regions we've been to so far. Well, no, I guess we need to take pictures in Timberwolf Mountain too. / Pleasant Valley. But pictures aside, we've done everything we've needed to, DLC / achievements wise. So I'm not going to do any of it today, but I think the next thing for DLC will be Trader finally actually doing stuff with Sutherland, which I probably should have been doing this whole time. But oh well. I do have the flare pistol on me, right? Yeah. Because when I was offloading my inventory at Mystery Lake, like offloading everything, I literally just put away everything and then picked up back the stuff that I thought I might need. So there was some guesswork involved. Also good fatigue guessing, I think. But yeah, I literally have no food between here and Hush River Valley aside from the few cattails I have stockpiled at this train car. So gonna have to get those. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to stop and hunt a wolf at some point. That'll probably be using a revolver. And if I had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens at the farm. I see some more cattails, actually. I'm gonna harvest those. Because like I said, don't have much to go off of right now. Might as well harvest those too. The ones past this. Every 20 cattails like a day worth of calories. So it is worth. It's always worth, really. Even if it doesn't feel like it all the time. I guess depending on how much you go out of your way for them. But yeah, it's a little bit disappointing that I didn't get the insulated flask on the first trip. Especially since I checked that full area. On the wiki it said, I think the planes, like pontoon floats, are considered a storage space and can be searched, maybe? Or something like that. So maybe I just didn't manage to search those and that's where the flask is? I don't know. I feel like I checked all the other containers and all the other storage around. We'll just have to see. Alright, so how much food and water did I leave here? Left a lot of coal. Right now I have 6 cattail stalks, not bad. Looks like 2 liters of water. And 30 or 40 cattails, maybe? Oh, 50. Well, actually, we should be pretty good for food then. I also went ahead and repaired this because it was almost broken when I came back through. Not that it really matters. Sure. It's got a couple calories in it. I'm so low on weight, it doesn't really matter right now. How much do I weigh? 25 pounds? Yeah. I would be shocked if I somehow managed to fill up on weight. But I guess let's just keep going. Can I sprint across this ice without it breaking? Probably not, to be honest. I can get most of the way. Yeah, we're good. I was gonna say, if not, we could always divert to that log over there. Just need to watch out for the bear. Other than the bear, I think I know my way around this area pretty well at this point. But yeah, this might actually be a longer stream than I'm anticipating. I'm expecting to only be like 2 hours-ish, 3 hours. I don't really know how much stream I have in me. Because, you know, just got my appendix out. But like, I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I'm kind of hoping to use this to see, like, how good I am, I guess? See if I can stream a lot longer tomorrow, maybe? More long dark, actually doing some Sutherland Tale and stuff. Do I have antiseptic on me? I do. Actually, I have plenty. Still gonna gather it, because why not, though? I'm gonna gather one more, and that's it. Okay, just keep sprinting though. My coffee's probably almost out, to be honest. My fatigue reduction. I haven't been using that to the best of its ability, but oh well. More birch saplings. I don't have anything to harvest that, right? Yeah, hatchet. Although I would have sworn I've harvested with a hacksaw before. Although I could very well just be wrong about that. You know, there are less Timberwolves in this game than I thought there were. Sundered Pass aside, that doesn't count because that's DLC and I didn't play this game when DLC was a thing. But like way back in 2021, I could have sworn it was like, even on Voyager, every other region had Timberwolves. But I think now it just seems like Desolation Point and Bleak Inlet might be the only two, question mark? Not sure on that. Non-DLC regions, I mean. Timberwolf Mountain doesn't even have Timberwolves somehow. Or if it does, they're not anywhere you really encounter them normally. If you're not trying to. Fatigue reduction gone, that's fine. I think we're almost at the cave, which is going to be a lot more walking suited. Yeah, I think the cave is right up there. If you see my mouse just like stop moving in one direction, that's usually because I'm muting, because I am doing a lot of coughing and whatnot. I think it's somehow an effect of, I don't really know what it is exactly, but there was something like, I had to get anesthetized, obviously, I was unconscious, but it's like they used some gas, maybe the anesthetic gas itself, it like bioaccumulates in your system somehow and causes soreness and fatigue and that, and like it stays for a long time after the actual surgery, and eventually just gets absorbed into your blood and filtered out. But until then, you'll be having like a lot of kind of aches and pains and malaise. I'm not exactly sure. Whatever it is was an odd concept to me, but I'm certainly feeling it. One of the ways it presents is like a dull soreness in your like lower rib cage area or something like that. And it just sounds like you breathed really hard for too long. Sounds like. It feels like you just breathed really hard for too long. Like, it just feels like your lungs are tired almost. But if you try to like sneeze too hard or inhale too hard or anything like that, you really feel it as like a, oh, kind of felt that right in my lungs. Is this the cave? Yeah, it is. But the TLDR on that is I can't really at any point fully clear my throat or fully sniffle because of that. So I'm kind of having to do it quite frequently instead in smaller doses. But I'm alive. I've been sleeping a lot. Like, I'm not even on any, like, drugs or anything. They gave me hydrocodone, but I'm not taking it, because it's not that bad. I don't need it. And, I don't know. Some ibuprofen really kind of does a surprisingly good job, to be honest. Supposedly that's supposed to make you super sleepy, the hydrocodone. But even though I'm not using it, I slept for, like, actually 12 hours last night. I guess not last night. It was... my sleep schedule is so dead. The first night I got back, I slept from like 7:30 to 9:30. PM to PM, not PM to AM. I slept for 2 hours and then I woke up. And then I couldn't go back to sleep for literally until 7 AM. I don't know why, even though I was trying to go to sleep the entire time. But it was fine. I wasn't like in pain. It was just, I just couldn't sleep. But I think that has set the new rhythm for my sleep schedule just like instantly, because now I'm falling asleep at like 5 AM and I woke up actually at like 5 PM. It is, I don't like it. It's quite unfortunate. Just like I'm wasting a lot of time. But I don't know. I'm recovering and I will maybe, honestly, if this keeps happening, it's just gonna double back around. Did I? I did it again. That's the second time I've accidentally come back to forward on Muskeg. I don't know how I do this. All right, hug right this time. I think I was hugging left. It's the second time I've accidentally come back through and made it to the same spot. Just hug right, don't stop hugging right. No, not down there. But like, you know, you sleep for 12 hours. It's not like I need to go to bed again in 12 hours. I'll probably be awake for another 14 or 16, something like that. Which means my quote-unquote days are like 26 to 28 hours long, which obviously doesn't fit in a day. So if this keeps up, I might just cycle back around to be waking up early. Which honestly, I wouldn't be against that. Waking up at like 6 a.m. or something. I like to wake up early. I usually don't ever go to bed in time for that to happen. Back at the deer carcass. Did I not come from up this way? I mean, I'm still hugging right, so I guess not. Huh. Is it just right here and I just missed it by like an inch? Might also sleep while I'm in this cave. Well, first I need to find my way out of it. I don't know. I don't recall that backpack. Just keep hugging right till I'm out. Gotta get out eventually. But yeah, since there is that long climb, I'll probably sleep for 2 hours in the cave and then coffee on the way up the ropes, something like that. Okay, so this is Milton, right? Mountain Town? Hopefully. Bro. What? How? I'm so confused. I was hugging right the entire time, I'd swear. Alright. You know, it did feel short. You guys, I swear I'm not on drugs. I am, like, fully lucid and conscious right now. Alright, hug left it is. I don't think I missed any offshoots. We'll count this as a wall. If I can't, like, drop down it, then it's a wall. Isn't this just gonna get me back to the exact same spot, though? I go down this way? How am I doing this wrong? Oh, you know what? It might be that I need to go down this path. How are you doing? I am doing all right, all things considered. You know, because I mean, obviously my face cam's not on, so giving a thumbs up, but you can't see it. Just had my appendix removed a day ago, but all things considered, doing pretty well. Today's kind of just like a, seeing if I can even stream. Probably not going to stream that long. Maybe 2 or 3 hours? I don't know. But like, I'm feeling good. I've been streaming for 20 minutes tops, but all things considered, doing well. No complaints. The expected soreness and whatnot. Okay, please tell me this is Milton. How was surgery? Scary? Are you okay? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Honestly, it went about as well as I could ever hope for surgery. It's my first time ever having, like, actual surgery where I got... How am I still back at Forlorn Muskeg? This is my 4th time going into and out of this cave. Some people do well with the atmosphere, some are freaked out. I actually thought it was pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I was excited for it going into it. And it was an experience. I didn't feel freaked out. My mom was there with me, so that probably helped. But the people were fun to talk with. The surgeons and nurses all laughed at my jokes. I'm not gonna say I enjoyed it, because obviously it's a lot of strain. But for what surgery is, I guess I'd say I enjoyed it. The surgery itself, no issue. Like, everything leading up to when I was unconscious, perfectly fine. After that was a little bit more disorienting. The nausea afterwards was not fun, but it was just kind of the as expected type situation. I don't know. It was very disorienting waking up from anesthesia. Because, you know, they say that, like, you take a couple breaths of the whatever gas they give you and you're out, and then you wake up a second later. And it really is just like that. Okay, that's Forlorn Muskeg, not going that way. But it was like, they put the mask on me, they said, okay, here's a little bit of oxygen. I was like, okay, cool, this is oxygen. They didn't say anything, it started to smell a little bit funny. I didn't mention it, but it's like, it kind of smelled a little bit chemically. And then I was like, literally next thing I know, I was like blinking awake and someone was talking to me and I was waking up from after surgery. And that was that. I think I've already gone this way. So, very odd experience. But I don't know, I'm kind of going in circles talking about it because it's like, it's kind of hard to wrap my head around it, honestly. But it was interesting. Does that not lead to Forlorn Muskeg again? Glad to hear on the men who went smoothly. Yeah. They let me keep the grippy socks. They make you change into they make you take off your clothes and change into a gown and put on grippy socks, and they let you keep the socks afterwards if you want. Those are currently sitting in my laundry. Okay. This is not a one-way cave, right? I'm not, like, actually losing it. This is the Hush River Valley cave. Right? Cave to Mountain Town. Oh! This is the cave that moves you around Forlorn Muskeg. Oh. I'm actually just dumb. That makes so much more sense. I thought I went into this cave. I thought this was the cave that takes you to Mountain Town. Oh, I just spent like the past 10 minutes walking around this cave. You can use those at a trampoline place. 2 for the price of 1. Right, exactly. Yeah, trampoline places don't let you keep the grippy socks, do they? So I'm not insane. I actually wasn't in the right spot. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better about that. A little bit of an idiot, but I don't think this is the first time I made this mistake either. So out here is going to be Forlorn Muskeg. Is this the right side of it? Is this the side of it I want to be at? I don't know if it is. If not, I could just walk across the land itself. I didn't realize I could get to both sides of that cave without going in the cave itself. Like, you can kind of just billy go across that mountain a little to get here. Okay, yeah. Wow. Alright, so now we move 10 feet to the left, and there's Milton. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now. Hooray. Oh yeah, I wore my lactose intolerance shirt, or no, lactose tolerant shirt to my surgery. And I was kind of hoping one of the nurses would comment on it or something, but like no one mentioned it. I was a little bit disappointed. That was the most disappointing part of it, is like I wore a funny shirt and like no one except my mom commented on it, and I was a little bit sad. Admittedly, for like 80% of the time I was there, I was wearing some assless chap gowns, or gown, singular. But still, how can you not comment on the lactose tolerant shirt? Okay, so I don't actually have that much fatigue left after sprinting around that cave for half an hour. So, I mean, I guess I can just sleep below the ropes. I'm pretty light on weight. I guess we go ahead and coffee. I can coffee, go up 1 rope, and then sleep. And then go up the 2nd rope and sleep in the farmer's house, whatever it's called. The farmstead. I don't know, there's too many farmsteads to keep track of. I did not set myself up very nicely timing-wise for these ropes, though. That's for sure. I also need to snap some Polaroids at some point. Oh, yeah! Last stream we were talking about the crows, how they might be weather crows. Don't see me, please. On my way back, on my second trip back from Transfer Pass / Branch Line Connector, whichever it was, some crows flew overhead, and then lo and behold, 10 minutes later, the worst blizzard you'd ever seen. So I actually do believe that they indicate blizzard, or at least hasn't been disproven yet. Are there really no cattails left over here? Oh, there's some. Just want to gather some. I know I have like 50 on me, which is honestly surprising. Didn't know I saved up that many. Thank you. Even more cattails. Yeah, just gather them all. I'm probably going to want food going in, not going to need it going out so much. Plus, never coming back this way again, probably. If I had to guess. That wolf was running fast in the background there. I think he just ate a rabbit, maybe? Also, wow, there's a lot more cattails than I thought. One more. Nope, I see another one. At least one more. Oh, two more. Okay, that should be all of them. If it's not, that's all I'm going to gather right now. Okay, I need to get to this rope before my fatigue wears off. My fatigue reduction. My coffee. Ooh, the rope's still a short distance away. How much do I weigh? Still 25 pounds. Still perfectly fine on weight. Is that a wolf? Oh, it is. I didn't know there was wolves down there. Well, good to know, I guess. There's the rope. Okay, get up here. I guess go ahead and start like my stamina regen, so I can start climbing. Because yeah, this isn't a long one. This is just I want to benefit from my coffee. Oh yeah, did I leave some stuff at the base of this rope too? I don't recall exactly. Oh. What is that? Some fuses and wires, and that's literally it. Alright. Well, let's get up the rope. Oh man, I'm not climbing this thing fast at all. I'm really gonna need some more fatigue before I go up the next side, huh? Like, I only need to sleep for like 6 hours. Yeah, that's real slow. I probably could have anticipated that, but I didn't. So I'm gonna try to find a nice spot to cozy up with some wind protection and hope the weather doesn't turn while I sleep. Oh, there's a cave here! Oh, well, that's just perfect, actually. I didn't even know there was a cave here. I would have been fine without it, but zero complaints. And there we go. I guess I could just sleep till morning. Or I could go during the night and sleep at the farmstead or something, so I could have full stamina come daytime. I kind of like that sound, the sound of that more. So let's sleep for 6 hours and just see how it is afterwards. At the very least, I'm not worried about freezing. Got all this nice cave right here. I can pull 4 more hours. Probably should have drank first, but oh well. Wake up and you fade into the long dark. No, that would suck though. Yeah, because now I can climb up the rope and just instantly crash somewhere else. First, let me drop weight by eating some cattails. So take a couple minutes. Classic. Also using this as an excuse for me to drink some milk because I'm hungry. Simple as. Alright. Hey, it dropped like a whole pound. Did I really just eat 20 cattails? No way, I probably just ate like 10 actually. And, oh, I can see. It's actually pretty bright out, surprisingly. Why is it so bright out? Huh. Is there a full moon? I don't think full moons are a thing in this game. Maybe they are. Oh, look at that, they are. I didn't know there was a simulated moon waxing and waning system in this game. That's awesome. That explains why it's so bright out. Actually, this might make a good picture for my Polaroid. Still haven't taken one of those yet for this area. Ah, so much faster. Much better. And ledge. I'm not sure I can capture both the moon and the valley in the same shot. Oh, I can. Although not very well. You know, that right there is pretty cool on its own, though. You know what? If there's a better picture, I'll take one. But I like that. That's pretty cool. And keep climbing. There may be something else that has more mountain town. Although, no, yeah, I kind of would like more than just picturesque scenery. Like something that defines mountain town. Like, the plane crash, although it doesn't really define mountain town, that just kind of defines plane crash. That's pretty cool that full moon equals more light to go by, though. At least I assume so. I don't remember it usually being this bright in-game. Let me think. Because I've been going up to the HRV area anyways. So there's the church. There's the gas station. The gas station is pretty unique to Mountain Town, isn't it? Although that's a little bit out of my way. There's the bank and the post office. Honestly, one of those might do it. Yeah, because then we could get a bunch of town in the background, too. Oh, that's a wolf. And that's a dead deer, isn't it? Yep. Sure is. Well, if I was any shorter on food, I would blast that wolf and get a 2-for-1 special. But I have 50 cattails on me right now. Did another one just get hunted too? Man. I am inadvertently the bane of the deer here. Sorry, deer. It's not intentional. We are going up that way. Let me just go to a house and sleep in a house. Plus, I can take a picture of either the post office or the credit union. Probably the credit union if I had to guess. Just because I feel like, I don't know. Credit union. We'll see. We'll see which is more picturesque. Either way, and you go to the plane crash, and then you go to HRV. Probably gonna do the plane crash first. Just get that over with, because, well, I don't know. Both are going pretty quick, honestly, because I don't have to go to HRV for more than just literally taking a picture. I guess first let me sleep. And then reevaluate from there. Yeah, that's a pretty iconic building. Yeah, let's do post office. Post office looks better. How does it look in the night? Does it look... Oh, not bad, actually. Kind of looks nice. Something like that. And I'll take one during the day, too. But that's pretty good. Yay! Does not show very well on the Polaroid itself. Okay. No. Right, this is the one that doesn't have a bed in it. Right. That's fine. I can put down my own bed and sleep till morn. Shh. Nice and bright out. At least bright enough. Gobble some more cattails. Debating whether I'm gonna have any coffees today. Didn't realize it's 5 already. Nice! That's sick. How the time flies. 5 stream streak. I guess it doesn't really show up in chat, does it? Huh. Or does the message? No, I guess I could make a thing for stream streaks, but that didn't show up on stream, did it? Okay, so how does that Polaroid look? Is that satisfactory? Where are Polaroids? Where is like my own Polaroids? Polaroids? No. Where do they get saved at? Am I? Oh, right, the camera. Duh. Okay, so this or this. Between those two, definitely the bank. So discard that one. And then this one does look a little bit more, you know, we'll just take 2. How about that? Milton Post Office. And then once I eventually make item frames, I'll decide which one I want later. I got a spare film. Okay, so now I'll go to the plane crash, which I believe is just up this way a long ways. Got my bedroll, right? Yes. Off we go. Man, I've been up this way too many times. I've ran up and down here like 3 times in one night in game, I think. Or one 6-hour spread. Something like that. Got my revolver, my 40 rifle round, not rifle rounds, 40 revolver rounds. Armed to the tooth. Hope it stays nice today. Because I got a lot of exploring I want to do. I'll probably just sprint up to the plane crash and sprint back down. And then sleep for a couple hours and go over to the HRV. And then maybe even take the rope back down today. Out of Mountain Town. You know, I bet this is a good photo opportunity too, isn't it? For... it's alright. Oh, Vista location. Do I have coal? Nope. That's cool though. Yeah, the town itself isn't as defined as I thought it would be. Still neat. That's a nice looking sunrise. Nice little pale orange. Oh yeah. Speaking of orange, what was it? When I woke up from surgery, wow, this is hard to recall for some reason. I guess because it was like right when my memory was coming back to me. But like they had like swabbed a bunch of basically orange paint over my entire lower abdomen. Like from my lower hips up to like the middle of my chest, and then just like a whole foot by half-foot square. My abdomen was just painted fully orange. I never asked about that because I didn't really think to. But I have no idea what that was for. I assume maybe it was some kind of antiseptic or like cleaning agent or something like that. But it was very surprising. Is it something for antiseptics? I guess. I don't know. All I knew was I eventually took off my gown to put on my shirt. And it was like, oh yeah, wow, my entire chest is just orange. Like fully orange. I feel like you've seen it in Greg's Anatomy or something. Greg's Anatomy? Or Grey's Anatomy? There's not some other GRE something anatomy that I'm not aware of, right? Just goes to show how out of touch I am. Oh, Grey's? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. You know, you said Greg's Anatomy, and I was like, oh yeah, Greg's Anatomy. Of course. I actually thought that's what it was for a second. Huh. I guess it's an actual thing then. I don't know, I was just guessing. You know, Greg from down the street. Yeah. No, I'm actually, pretty in tune with his anatomy. Me and Greg, we go way back. He was the one that taught me about that orange color in the first place. He does surgery off the books. Yeah. He gave me my first of many facelifts. Shout out Greg. Got the family and friends discount as well. I think the plane crashes up here, right? Yeah. Now my face is on top of my head. Lifted it so high up, yeah. Got my face hovering off my head. It's just like a picture up there now. So high up, it's not even part of me anymore. I guess I'm just gonna scour this plane crash for my flask. So I still am not really sure how I missed that. Crashed plane. So the pontoons, the floats, are those down below? Or can it be like in a crate or something? Sure, I'll take that. Oh, bedroll. 42%, that's not bad. I've searched the briefcase. Lifted like those trucks down south. Oh, nope, we're good. I thought I got stuck on that little rock face. I guess go down, because I don't really see anything to even search here. I don't think you can search the plane. Man, this is a big plane. This feels so much bigger than the planes in the Forsaken Airfield. Just perspective-wise. How many Polaroids do I have left? 3? I kind of want one of the plane itself. Like a goofy picture of that. Oh, yeah. Hold on, can I, like... Too much tree in the way. There we go. Just a cool picture, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest for HRV. Should be done photographing in Milton Town. So it's gotta be down in the ravine then. And is this goatable? Yeah. Don't need to spend the time actually walking down or climbing down that manually. Probably gonna harvest the rose hips too on my way up, just because there's a lot here, and I know the trader wants those eventually. Did I miss anything over this way? I don't think so. I think that's death. Actually, I wonder if that is death. It's probably death. So here's a pontoon. Are these searchable, or was I just misseeing that? No, these are not searchable. Uh-huh. Take the fuel. It's not gonna be in the one first aid I didn't search, is it? No. That'd be wild. Might have to look at the wiki. Cashola? It's not in the cave, right? Oh my gosh. Insulated flask, a portable container for keeping beverages warm. Well, at least I found it. Don't know how I missed that. Well, no, I do know how I missed that. That is very easy to miss. Tucked away in that branch. Alright, well. 50% of Milton, success. Or 50% of today's journey for Milton, success. Now I'm gonna spend some time harvesting some berries. I know they're not really berries, but I think the trader calls them berries. Or something like that. It's like one of the trades like 50 berries. Even though they're rose hips. Which... would that be technically considered a fruit? Or a vegetable? Rose hips. fruit of a wild rose bush. Oh. Huh. That's pretty definitive then. Let's gather some more fruits then. And climb up. I will say, I am already feeling some slightly elevated pain in the gut after doing all this talking. So, if that gets any worse, then it will be a short stream. Especially short. It's not bad. It's just like, you know, it's like, I had to describe it to my mom, or I didn't have to, but I was describing it to my mom the other day, and it's just like, the lingering pain is kind of just like you got punched in the stomach pretty hard. Like, it's not really, like, tearing me up. It doesn't hurt bad. It's just like, oh yeah, I can feel that. There's definitely something going on. Oh, I don't want to climb back down. Yeah, I'm not gonna push myself. No need to worry. I just am remarking. Honestly, the worst part about it is not even from the surgery pain. It's, I talked about this earlier, but there's a, whatever anesthetics they use, like, it builds up gas in your system, like physical gas, like carbon dioxide or something, and that will cause soreness, like in your joints and in your shoulders and under your ribs or something like that. And that's the most inconvenient part of it. It's just like laying down is just kind of annoying when it's in the shoulders. It was just yesterday? Nah, it's not. It was the day before yesterday. Oh my gosh, I did it again. There goes 10 more seconds. Yesterday was my, like, how am I doing day. And I was out walking around doing stuff with my mom. So it's really not that bad. I think it could be worse. But like I'm taking ibuprofen and acetaminophen, cycling those, one of those every 8 hours, or I guess 2 of them technically. And it really just kind of takes away any of the pain. So it makes sleeping easier. But yeah, I'm not gonna, no need to worry. I'm not gonna push myself more than not more than I need to, what's the word? I'm not gonna push myself. Period. Most of it is just inconvenient. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, just talking itself is not much of a strain. Just to pass the time yesterday, I was just playing a lot of Marathon. It was a grind. And honestly, sitting up is easier than laying down because of that kind of gas buildup feeling. So, I mean, it's either I sit up and do other stuff, or I go walk around, or take care of stuff around the house, just idle stuff. And it's kind of just like, why not stream? Might as well. It'd be more of a strain on me if I had the camera on and all that. For just mostly mental reasons, really. But we're good. I always love sprinting down this part. Just a sheer, not sheer, a nice long journey. Also, holy rose hips. I have so many. I'm gonna have even more now. How many do I have? At the end of all these drop downs, it's gonna have to be like 200 or 300. Also, looks like I will have time to sleep before going to HRV. At least 2 or 3 hours. I could coffee, but don't feel the need. I see more, whatever these things are called, cattails. Ripe for the harvest. You know, I wonder if they would ever regrow in this environment in real life. Or if these are like, what? Did I not just harvest that one? Huh. Or if the idea is these grew during, like, spring or something, and then just got frozen in place for all of eternity, and then we're harvesting them and they're never gonna grow back. Do you think something else would eat them after, like, 200 days? Or, like, they decay, or wilt, or be inedible, or something? I don't know. It almost feels like cattails are too generous. Okay, I know there's a couple more climb ups, I think. Does that mean more rose hips? Yes, it does. Are these already harvested? No, they are not. I assume rose hips also don't regrow. Much like everything else. Funny how the only thing that regrows in this game is the wildlife itself. Like wolves. Need to bring the challenge back somehow. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep for like 4 hours in grandmother's house, I think. And then head back out. Probably. Did I search this? Yeah. It was in here. Metal scarp. Don't need it. I'm also curious if I left anything about... Oh, the water tower. Oh well, it'll be a pretty standalone thing anyways. I was thinking that'd be a good picture. But I don't have any Polaroid left. Unless... Isn't there some stuff in here? Hacksaw? Don't need an improvised hatchet. Oh yeah, I did bring all this stuff in here on the idea that if I came back, I'd take it back. You know, I'll just spend the night here and salvage a lot of this. Revolver. Is that better than my revolver? It is. And I had spent some time cleaning that one too. That's already red, right? Yep. 25 out of 20 hours research. Don't worry about it. And I left a lot of stuff behind. Not anything crazy. But yeah, I want to salvage a lot of this versus leather. How much do I weigh? 30 pounds. Sleep for 4 hours, head back out, and come back. There we go. I also need to reload my revolver now. My brand new revolver. Okay. Eat more cattail. Drop more weight. Oh, it's probably going to be... Well, I guess it'll be like half a pound, right? Weighs 2.85 right now. Let's see what it weighs after. So I'll probably eat like 10 cattails. Maybe. Give or take a couple. So far I've eaten 5. Alright, well that was... Yeah, 7. Wasn't that far off. Still dropped some weight. Alright, let's go. Off to the HRV. And I could coffee. I just don't really think I need to. Go ahead and reload this, because I know there's some wolves around. Just checking in case it somehow dropped spent casings. It didn't, I don't think. I don't exactly remember where the transition to HRV was. To be totally honest. Also, it's trying to blizzard now. Might end up spending the night in the trailer instead. I know this is cougar territory. At least somewhere around here. Yeah, right next to the church. Right, it's like right over here, isn't it? But thankfully there's all kinds of cars around. So don't have to worry about it too much. I think. Yeah, I'll hear it. I'll be able to make it into a car in time, probably. It also doesn't seem like there's any wildlife out right now. I suddenly am feeling the need to take back that claim. The lack of wildlife one. Hello, wolves. Yeah, okay, well. If you're gonna be here in the way, then... I don't think he was still coming for me. I think that was his running away animation, but I did not want him to take a bite out of me. Really quick. So we are... here. So up the road and then past the trailer. Gotcha. A little bit further than I would have thought. Alright, so that should have scared away all the local wolves. And then the trailer is on the other side of this ridge, I think. I believe. Admittedly, I have no idea what I'm going to take a picture of in HRV. That one might just be a wildlife one, because I don't want to venture super far in. Maybe I can get one of, like, the bear down below. The bear that guards that recipe. I think that was a stalker pie? No. Maybe? I don't remember. No, I think it was stalker pie. The recipe that we got from HRV. Just don't quote me on that. Pretty please, cherry on top. Did the blizzard just end? No, it's still going on. I think it did end. I guess it wasn't really ever a blizzard then. Okay, well, while there's no wildlife around, go ahead and reload this. Get 2 bullets back in there. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, probably gonna end up spending the night in the trailer. But that's fine. Or we can just spend a couple hours, and if it's a nice night out, venture back to Greymother. Either way, I'll have some time to burn. Is the transition to HRV a cave, or does it just teleport you to the other side of it? I don't remember at all, to be honest. Either way, I'm pretty sure this is it. And leave Milton Town. No, it's a cave. Okay, well, glad I brought my lantern. This time I won't get turned around 7 times. Down here. Worst case, I can sleep in here. Although, that really shouldn't be necessary. Although I guess there's really not that much difference between sleeping in the trailer versus sleeping in a cave, as far as I'm concerned. How much water do I have? 1 liter? Not very much, actually. Oh, there it is. That was fast. Hope there's no mysterious gaps right in between. Alright. HRV. Yeah. It's not gonna be the best picture ever, but it should be plenty fine enough. I'm thinking right over this ridge, unless there's something that looks better on the map. So we can take a picture right here of this area down here. We're gonna go this way and try to take some waterfall pictures, but I don't know if it'll be below the waterfalls or above them. I think we're actually gonna be above them, so we won't really see them. So let's just go down here. Take a picture of the snowy down below. And try and get there quick before it turns too dark. Because it is trying. It's trying to remove my picturesqueness. I can actually see pretty far. I wonder if it's clearing up. That's further than I thought I'd be able to see, to be honest. Why does it look like my mic is so sensitive? I think it's picking up everything right now. Oh well. Okay, this is what I was thinking of initially. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I wish the signal fire was still active. But I think it goes out after you see it, maybe? So, our options are... over that way. Nah, it's gonna be that for sure. Right there. I actually really like the snowiness of it too. Kind of adds a lot. Beautiful. Yeah, that feels very descriptive of the HRV. Alright, now I head back. I did my stuff. And I can check those off the list too. So, pictures. Can scratch off Mountain Town and HRV. Nice. I also need one of Forlorn Muskeg. That'll probably just be the train, honestly. I don't know what else that would be. Kind of forgot about that one. I'm glad I didn't use my last film. Okay, and this should be enough stamina to make it back to the trailer. If not, maybe Grandmother's house? Probably not, though. I'll probably sleep an hour in the cave regardless, just because why not? Okay. Think the signal fire stays lit forever? Oh, does it? Oh. Must have just been a bit too snowy to see it then. I guess it would have been white on white. I don't know. Oh. That was weird. The snow just like reset. Or it just stopped all at once. Huh. And I don't know if it's clear out now. Uh-oh. Traveling crows is not a good sign. It's just clear out now all of a sudden. Why is it so blue? That was a weird weather change. Well, hopefully the traveling crows will not indicate blizzard in the next region over. However, they might. They could very well. Jog through this area. I know a lot of people hate on sprinting and say it's like not worth it. And they're right, but it gets me from point A to point B faster. And for that, I like it. I mean, not worth it unless you're running away from like an animal or something. Get some coal. So I think I'm gonna need to get some water when I come out of this place eventually. Unless I can make it back to Mystery Lake in like one day. Which we'll see. This is the way out, right? Yep. Save a little bit of fuel then. Try not to fall off that ledge to my left. Weight's starting to drop, but I still have 15 pounds to spare. And what's the weather like here? Oh, beautiful! It's perfect! Hello, wolves. I'd like to not waste ammo. Yeah, just stay up there, please. And honestly, I should be able to make it back to the grandmother's house in this amount of stamina left. Which, we'll spend the night there, tear up a bunch of... Why does it look so bloody? Alright, there's like a wood path there and it just looks bloody. Tear up a bunch of clothes for leather. Spend the night. Head back down to Forlorn Muskeg, snap a picture. Re-kit up at Mystery Lake, and then journey back to Ash Canyon again. Hooray. Can't wait to go back. Oh yeah, because along with missing the recipe, obviously I need a picture, but that's besides the point. But I didn't ever get the prepper cache in that area, apparently. I have learned. I didn't really know there was one, to be honest. But yeah, need it for the achievement. And I'm just flying right now. And I think there shouldn't be any wolves in the way. Given I kind of blasted the one that was in my path. Twice. Poor guy. Tempted to harvest a cattail, but maybe not in cougar territory. You know, I'm honestly kind of surprised I haven't seen the cougar that's over here. Oh, is that it? No, that's a deer. Okay. I don't know what that is. I think it was a deer, maybe? Yeah, okay. Just the last time I heard the noise of breaking sticks, and I thought it was nothing, it was a cougar that mauled me, and I don't wish for that to happen again. I wonder if the cougar actively hunts like wolves do. Like, am I kind of, in a way, safe from the cougar by being near these deer? Because it would be hunting the deer and I would know it. Also, oh my gosh, there's a lot of deer around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think it's 6th one up there somewhere. Never seen that many deer in one place. Hello, buck. Can you just corral them as far as you want? Oh, that's a wolf on my path. But the wolf is hunting the deer for me, right? No. He's just very aggro. Okay. We're good. Cougar doesn't interact with the wildlife in the game as far as I know. Oh, that's lame. You think it'd be pretty easy for them to code it to do so, too. Like, just have them stalk a deer or something. Or a rabbit. Especially because that definitely would be their natural prey. I mean, I get in scraps with wolves on occasion. Wow. The grandmother's house looks so much prettier in this light. Almost picture-worthy. Oh well. Okay, anything else I wanted to pick up? We'll use this for a moment just to have some light. Light to see by. I didn't want that. I don't need a second revolver. I'll take the matches. I don't know how I missed those. And scrap this. That's not the pants. And the trail boots. Okay, that should be everything that's made of leather. Alright. 208 rose hips. Wow. That's a lot of rose. I want to keep the ragged gauntlets just in case, and the... whatever that thing's called. Moosehide satchel. Harvest the ruined trail boots. Should have plenty of time to sleep anyways. Harvest the worn leather shoes. I think it's a bit silly how... oh. Aurora. How the leather shoes, like the little itty-bitty leather shoes, the dress shoes, give more leather than entire leather-made trail boots.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh well. Rows of rose hips, exactly. Got stacks on stacks, racks on racks of rose. Rows of rose hips. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, worn work boots. Oh yeah, another thing that was odd from surgery was they give you like, they apparently put a like oxygen tube down your throat so you have air to make sure, I guess, you don't choke or something, which makes sense. I'm glad I did, but it feels like, I don't know what happened, but like my lip, it feels like I must have somehow bit it, or like it pinched my lip between my tooth and the tube, because there's a weird feeling spot on the inside of my lip where it just feels like there's like a hole in it. There's not, I've checked, but I don't know. It's right in line with my canine, or one of my canines, and it doesn't hurt at all, which is the weirdest part, honestly. It's just like, what's going on there? I like how a lot of the houses have just different color auroras. Grandmother's house has purple auroras, apparently. We can just go upstairs. Radio. And yeah, just sleep for 12 hours. Oh, hit the wrong button. There we go. Accidentally did the emergency screenshot button, I think. Oh well. Wow, I slept for a long time. I guess I was spending a lot of time breaking down stuff. I don't even have enough water to get back on. I mean, I do. I'll survive, but... not great. Didn't the concentrator have just white windows? Yeah, it did. That's true. Although, it was weird. It was like, during a different Aurora, during the first Aurora in the concentrator, nice, it had like bright green windows, like shockingly green. And then during the last one, it was just like pure white. It's so odd, but I do like it. I don't know if it's intentional at all. Oh, that's upsetting. May I have the food? I can just go down to the farmstead for now, I guess. Is this, yeah, I mean, I should be able to get lost. Might be cooking up at the farmstead, though. Might be making some water. Although I don't have the stuff to make water at the farmstead, do I? Let me get some recycled cans from grandmother's and bring them to the farmstead. Just in case. Just in case I need to spend some time there. So I know there's like 5 here. Or something like that. Might even be some pots. Oh, wait, no, that's good. That's enough for me. 6 cans. Plenty. You can't need more. You can. Ha ha ha. Alright. Now, surely the wildlife is too busy cozying up somewhere to come and attack me. Also, maybe this isn't the best idea, because I know there's a lot of wolves between the farmstead house and the rope. I could also just go camp below the rope at that cave. You know, I might do that, actually. So I can just make a fire if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll go climb down the rope and then sleep a couple hours, get some stamina back. And... why did I just get the harvested rose hips prompt back? And then if the blizzard hasn't cleared up in a couple hours, we'll spend the night. It's perfect. The cave is ideal. And now that I have a hacksaw on me, I might even be able to get that, one birch sapling I wasn't able to get last time. On the way up here. Wow. Oh. Let's see if we can even get saplings. I'm not really sure if we can. Because I know it says hatchet. But... yeah, no. So you can still harvest them anyways. Huh. And more rose hips, because why not? I'm pretty sure they literally don't decay. This is what? 32 more rose hips to the collection? I'm gonna have like 250 after this. If not more. I am, admittedly, not entirely sure if I'm going the right direction. But what's the worst that could happen? I'll just path back. I can backtrack, or I can, like, hug the wall. Hey, at least I'm getting more saplings. I actually think this is where I turn off of. I want to say it's right here. If not, then that just means I haven't gone far enough. Although I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, I recognize the dead deer. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, wait. I lied. No, we're good. That was a lot further than I thought it would be, though. Wow. Just abyss in that direction. Waiting for the stamina to come back, although I don't really think you need to too much. I've also always wondered if climbing to the edge of the rope helps at all. I think it does, actually. I don't know. It'll still remain a wonder. Yeah, we can go ahead and get the long rope out of the way and then sleep for 2 or 3 hours at the base here. Or not at the base of the rope, but in the cave. See? The game wants me to be here. It's illuminating the cave for me. Oh, yeah, you can also just goat down from that. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot I did that, on my previous journeys. Oh well. It's sleepy time. Right here. Let's do just 2 hours and see how it is. I'm not expecting to be cleared up. But you never know. It'd be nice timing. Oh? Huh. Would you look at that? It's perfect. Nice. Now we run on back, I guess, to Forlorn Muskeg and take a picture of the rail car there. You know, it's not amazing out, but it's nice enough. And then it was down this way, I think, to goat down, right? I'm actually not sure. I want to say... Oh, wait, no, it's over there. Right, you need to go down from up here. I think. Yeah, because from up there, you just run down there and down. And then from this top side, you just run off this side. Save a little bit of stamina. Yeah. I actually don't think this is the way I usually go, but it looks fine. There's a nice wall to run down here. Hopefully not a kill barrier. Ah, we're good. We're ideal. And down, turn it around. And we're basically at the bottom. Yay! Oh, no broken ankles, please. Just need to avoid that wolf that's down there somewhere. I think it's actually all the way over there. I think I can see it. Suddenly I'm not so worried about it. Alright. And just sprint around so I don't break ankles. Oh, can't quite make that. No, we're good. Yeah, Blizzard is gone. I just don't have much water. That's the only upsetting thing. But, like, I'll make it back to Mystery Lake if I really want to. Or I can stop at a train car. Probably gonna stop at the train car, to be honest. Well. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Or I can just stop in the cave. Because it is gonna be pretty late. I'll just go as far as I can. That's what it's gonna come down to anyways. So can you harvest these with the hacksaw? You can. Huh. It takes about double the time it looks like, but you can do it. For whatever that's worth. Oh, bam! Actually drew the gun a lot slower than I thought it would. Oh, got him. He gets to live though. No use for Rabbit. Just a little light concussion, that's all. More rose hips for me. While I've got the weights. How much do I weigh? 32.59? Not bad at all. I'll just go around this way and chase a rabbit towards the wolves. That'll be my distraction. And then right there is the way back to Forlorn Muskeg, I believe. Which is to say this leg of a journey has been a success. So far. I don't think there's anything to stop me anymore. At least not for exiting Milton Town. No bears spawn down here. I don't think any moose has spawned down here. I think it's literally just the wolves. Which, I mean... Oh, I'm missing a round. 37 spare rounds of revolver ammo is quite good at defending against wolf. Man, the difference between Stalker and Interloper is a pretty big one, isn't it? Just the guns themselves, kind of crazy. I mean, I guess you have the bow in Interloper, and the bow still carries, but just requires a little bit more finesse, or a lot more finesse. And the sanctity of arrows and whatnot. Okay, just get me out of here. Can it be nice and clear over here? Leave Milton region. Oh, it's not clear. In fact, it kind of looks like it's trying to blizzard a little bit more. Oh well. Also can't find weapons, how to forge them. Oh yeah. Right, you can't find knives or axes or any of that, can you? That meaning knife and hatchet, yeah. Can you find a hacksaw? Are hacksaws a thing? Because if not, I never really thought about that, but if they're not, then you'd have to only be able to find stuff for forging just from scrap metal laying around. Can still find the hacksaw and hammer. Oh, okay, cool. That helps a little bit, I guess. I do kind of want to play Interloper after all this is said and done. If I have time between this all being said and done and episode 5, that is. I goated this before, didn't I? Yeah, right down here. I remember. Because my only experience with the Interloper is playing it for the single achievement of surviving a single day on Interloper. Although, I guess Misery Mode, was it? It's only like 25 days you have to live in Misery Mode. But that'll at least be a pretty good taste of Interloper, I guess. Because isn't Misery Mode essentially just Interloper with, the broken body effects? I haven't looked much into Misery Mode, admittedly. Because I know there's some people who just do, like, Misery Mode runs as their Interlopers, which is crazy to me. But apparently, like, Stalker Pies and whatnot, they still give condition back even on Misery Mode, because the devs forgot about that or something. Oh. I don't think I've ever been to this hunting blind. Can check that out really quick. I'm also a lot further east or whatever. Misery is so much harder. Oh. Is that, like, because of the innate difficulties or because of the misery part? I make this, right? Full sprint. Woo. A little bit closer than I would have liked. Like, is that because of, like, the world scaling and whatnot? And wildlife? Or just because your character is basically dead in the mode? Why is there a skeleton here? Hello, backpack. Excellent. Grape soda! That's just what I needed. Oh, wow. And Field Dressing Your Kill, Volume 1. And more water and food! Huh. Do I have... What was I going to look at? Yeah, is this carcass book even going to be useful to me? Nope. So the world gets progressively colder for 50 days on Loper, right? And then settles there. Misery, it gets coldest in 3 days. Oh! Yeah, that's a little bit of an added challenge, huh? So you're like... You're pretty much just gonna have hypothermia or frostbite on the first couple of days, huh? I think Stalker's like 100, 200 days. I'll be honest, I don't know what the world decay is like on Stalker. All I know is I'm probably there by now. That water find is huge. Soda and half a liter of water. Now the question is getting back to the train. I guess I just sprint. Don't break, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what the difference is, though, for Stalker versus Loper. 100 versus 50 sounds pretty fair, though, honestly. Like, that's not insane. 3 is crazy. Having I guess there's not really even 3 grace period days. It's like maybe 1 grace period day and then a cold day, and then yep, you're already at your coldest. Good luck. That's wild. Huh. Do all difficulties settle at the same coldness? So it's kind of under the impression that Interloper settles at a colder temperature than Stalker, which is colder than Voyager, etc. But I've never really looked that up, or if I have, it was like back in 2020. Also, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back in a couple minutes, probably, to be honest, because I'm quite slow to move around. One moment. I'm back. Okay. Oh, auto walk is on. Didn't even realize. Another little fun tidbit about the surgery. That gas buildup I was talking about in the body. Apparently, like, walking around and stuff helps alleviate it somehow. So it's kind of weird to know that, like, the actual recommended, what's the word? Remedy for that kind of pain, even, like, an hour after surgery, is they want you to just get up and walk around. And I think it was... Oh. They're like, yeah, once you get home, feel free to, like, walk for, like, a mile or something, to alleviate all that buildup. And it's actually recommended even though we just cut you open and etc, etc, etc. I don't know, I just thought that was kind of odd. I'm gonna sprint back to the car because we don't have much time before the sun goes down, and I'd like a decent picture of this train car. Because that's definitely gonna be the picture for Forlorn Muskeg. If this isn't it, I don't know what would be. I think the past 3 or 4 sunrises and sunsets have all been about exactly the same. This kind of peachy pale color. Okay, how are we gonna line this up? Maybe something like over here and just get going backwards to, towards the sun. Head off to bed, have a good rest of stream. Thank you! And have a good off to bed to you! Thanks for popping out, as per always. Let's see. Something like, maybe just the derailment itself? Maybe from the other side, actually. I don't have that much time before we run out of sunlight, though. Yeah, that's better. On top of this log. Could probably get closer, actually. Can definitely get closer. Something like this. Perfect. Right there. Beautiful. Forlorn Muskeg, check. Now we could go back to, I guess I am gonna go back to Mystery Lake. Was there anything I left here that I wanted to have here? I know there's a coal, that stays. Anything that comes back with me? Not really. I guess let's go. Not too much of a long haul. Is that a bear? That is a bear. I should beat it though. I should get back to where I want to be before it's an issue. Almost net positive on cattails. It's an odd thought. I started there with 56 cattails, past like 2 days in Mountain Town, and now have 48 despite not eating anything else. Yay! I don't stink, right? Yeah. Shouldn't. Oh, look at all those cattails, though. That's 400 calories right there. You know, if the bear just didn't turn towards me right there, I actually would have gone for it. I was heavily considering it. Okay. You know, ever since seeing that moose at Mystery Lake for the first time, I have not seen it again yet. Despite having gone back there like 3 or 4 times, all in completely different, well, spans of time, I guess. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, time to scratch another one off the list. Oh, I turned off auto walk somehow. Forlorn Muskeg. Done. Done. Did I get a picture of Broken Railroad? Yeah, right. I got the, They Fear the Light, or whatever it's called. And found a memento there. Got a memento here. So we just need to go picture Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Maybe get a memento in Ash Canyon? I don't know if I have one yet, but I'm sure there's an area I can check. And then we're done with that side of the map too. Although it will be a bit of a long journey back to Pleasant Valley. Man, I have not been to Pleasant Valley in a long time. Wait, no, I guess I actually have. I went to Pleasant Valley after the Ash Canyon journey, I think. And then also after the Signal Void Tail. Yeah, because it was in... That's where it ended. So between the Signal Void Tail and now, I haven't been back to Pleasant Valley. Which is kind of crazy. Because that is like 60 days-ish? You'll probably see exactly, honestly.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You know, let me do that while I'm inside. Not here. I am slightly concerned for what we're going to use for food while we're in Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain. Because I kind of cleaned those areas out in such a way that was like, I'm not really anticipating going back there. But now we're going back there. I guess I could just bring my crackers and cattails. And that'll do. I don't know. So definitely gonna spend the night here. And I guess just make it back to Pleasant Valley. And I can reassess once I'm back at Pleasant Valley. Jesus. Didn't even hear him. I visibly jumped. Fully. So many wolves. But you know what? More food for when I eventually move in here long term. Oh, the moose is here this time. You know, I was honestly tempted to consider hunting it. Oh, I forgot to get the birch saplings that were in Full Muskeg. Oh well. Grab some sticks while I'm on the way. While they're right here. While I'm headed back to home. While the wolf is far enough away. Kind of surprised he's not charging me yet, to be honest. I'm really tempting him. Alright, bye-bye, buddy. Nice knowing you. Safe. Now, do I have any Polaroids in here? I don't really know if I do. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Another time. Forgot about that. Do I film in this building? I don't know. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Take all that. Go ahead and reload the camera. That was odd. There we go. Can watch the animation silhouetted. And to put like one away, I think. Nice that it still weighs 0 pounds. Even after that. 2. Close enough. And let's just go sleep till morning. So I can see again. Can't see nothing right now. Yeah, maybe drink some water first, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe some toilets I could ransack in the dam for water. Is there no toilets in the cabin? I just realized. I don't think there is. Huh. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't really know where any toilets in the dam would be, though. Nothing comes to mind. Fully rested, but not fully light out yet. Let's do 2 hours-ish. I'm tempted to hunt the moose right now. If I had more water, I would. Hunt the moose now and just save the meat for later. The eventual 1,000 days. Okay, now organization. Sticks in the stick pile. Drop all of them except for one. The emergency stick. Coal in the coal pile. All of it. And then leather in the leather pile. You can see exactly how I organized all this. Yeah, you're fine, Mackenzie. Cloth. Rose hips need to go somewhere. Haven't really decided where yet. Oh yeah, I still have like 6 cans on me, don't I? Well, add that to the can collection. Get to see the can collection now. Oh, the can collection won't even be able to hold all this. I guess the can collection will grow outside of the sack then. Can collection go under the stairs? Move these into the back. Just somewhere out of the way. Wires. Because the can collection will live behind the stairs. Right here. Not that it's going to ever serve any purpose, but... Cans. So many cans. You have no water left, huh? Drink a little bit just so I'm not dying right now. And then... Didn't get any salts. I did get some more fuel. Drop those. Or drop that. Put it... right... there. And... hacksaw. Gotta spare one of those. Are these cured yet? No. They're awfully close, though. So many saplings. Drop some more lichen. Be loving it. Where are the rose hips gonna go? Can they go in here? Is there room in here for them? Nope, there sure isn't. Okay. This is where all of my decorations have gone. Which honestly, at this point, it's quite a bit. Some of it was just stuff to clear space, but... yeah. Do I not have a hacksaw here? I guess not. Alright. Make a new pile for that. Alright, we got a new flask. Flask goes right there. And... this oil. Where's this oil gonna go? Do I have a spot for oil? Oh, this is where the rose hips will go. It's perfect. I mean, oil can go in there. Matches go in here. Transfer, transfer. Yeah, let's just put the oil in here. If this is wrong, I'll sort it out later. And this is all good, I think. I don't think there's many bullets, but whatever, honestly. Bullet casings go in here. Anything else? I still weigh a little bit more than I should, I feel like. I got a little bit of spare meds on me. Put away... keep them on me. I might want them for Ash Canyon. Put away the antibiotics, though. And the energy drink. There we go. I should really bring more of this for Ash Canyon. In case of emergency. It weighs like nothing. And how many bandages do I have? 4? I guess let's bring a little bit more. Again, in case of emergency. Okay, fire's good. Clothing, I have some pair of clothing. That can just go over here in a pile, I guess. I don't know. The gauntlets. Moose hide satchel. Long johns. That's all the clothes. The food's good. Tools looks good. Materials looks good. Alright, we're good to go. Head out. Get out of here. Now, is the moose still here? No. I don't know what the moose's spawn conditions are, but it is frequently gone. Bring a little bit more food. Just cause I might need it. And the moose is here. If I had more water to last, I'd actually hunt it just to have the meat here. You know what? It's kind of in the way. Might just take him out.
Drink. And soon.
Love the energy and positivity on your stream. You're an inspiration. Let's stay connected on Discord. No, that's a bot. There we go. Let's cook up some water and hunt some moose. Because I need water, etc. Plus, it would be nice to have some nice meat I don't really care about that much here. Like meat that I can just eat whenever I want. Use a book. Start fire. We'll just cook like a liter or 2 for now. I just need enough to survive off of. Enough to be able to harvest the moose, and that's it. And I guess I might as well harvest the entire moose. Just need to hope no wolves sneak up on me. Oh shit, I forgot. There's something I need to do offline. Don't worry about it. 2 liters, 42 minutes. So I need 42 minutes of fuel. Add fuel. Yeah, good enough. I have more water on me, don't I? I just didn't drink it all. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, we'll spend a day hunting moose. Ah. Ah. I forgot about that. Right. Well, another book. It's just one wasted match. Not too bad. Why does it take so long to start? Does it always take this long to start? Do I just not remember that part somehow?
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
All right.
35 minutes. 34 minutes total. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Water acquired. Now let's get a rifle. Which one do I want to use? Because I got Vaughn's rifle and I have a regular rifle. I guess... I don't know. Just use the regular rifle. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Drink some water. I'm probably not even going to cook up the meat while I'm here. Just going to harvest it and leave it. Here, Mr. Moose. Don't tell me it despawned already. In 2 hours. Nah, that's right there. I think it just took a moment to show up. Okay. Can run back nice and quick. I'm not really sure if it'll run or not. All I know is I need to just keep pumping bullets into it until it dies. It's not even charging me. 2 hits. I should probably go for headshots and critical hits. Did it already... Okay. Huh. It's not a very intelligent animal, is it? Oh, did I miss? I think I did. I really shouldn't miss. What is it doing? I also don't know if I can outrun it or not if I need to. Okay, well I can't miss this. Dead? Not dead. Well, I think that was a headshot. No way it takes 10 rifle rounds for this.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I missed one, admittedly. Where is it? I think I hear it. And I don't think it's aggressive to me right now. I think it's somehow forgotten about me already. I mean, it's out of the way. It sounds like it's right. Oh, it is right there. Okay. I don't think it's even able to reach me from there. Well, I guess just keep shooting it until it dies. What? How'd that miss? Tiny tip if you want to know. If you hit the animal, first indication is center. Right? Indicating skill point game. Yeah. I know. I'm just missing. I missed 2 shots on it somehow. I don't know how though. That one looked like it should have been dead on. What an inconvenient spot for a moose to be. On top of a cliff. It just can't find its way off that cliff at all. Uh-oh. Maybe it can. I take it back. I could pump some revolver rounds into it and just see what happens. Okay, that's a good spot for it to stop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start laying into it head on. And it's gotta die eventually. There we go. Hey, rifle level 5. Let's go. Yay, only took... I did miss 2 shots. Only 4 shots, I think. Right? No, 5 shots. That's not that bad for... How much meat? What's the spoils? 37 kilograms. Good lord. I think you like, can't even harvest it all at once, right? Golly. Yeah, Yeah, 4 hours versus 2. I'm just gonna quarter it and harvest it inside. And hope I don't get snuck up on by a wolf. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it besides make a fire. But I'd survive a single wolf attack. I'm about to lose my well-rested buff. I just lost it. Oh well, I don't actually need that, I don't actually need whatever it's called, carry weight right now that badly. So it's fine. Would've been a shame if I lost this, like, 3 in-game days ago, but now it's kinda whatever. I guess start carrying these back. God, those are heavy. Let's do less at a time. There we go. Also, hooray for rifle level 5. Now, I hope there's no more wolves that want to meet the end of my gun. Oh, well, yep. I guess we'll be harvesting some wolves while we're at it. Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure. Come at me. We'll see if they die. That one just didn't stop charging. Okay, well, that's another wolf to harvest. Or another animal to harvest. More meat for me, I guess. Yeah, we'll be spending a minute to harvest all this. So, for now, just drop that. And do I have any of the guts on me? No. Let me also drop as much weight as I can. Bedroll. All this. Maybe not the flare pistol, actually. Maybe keep that. Keep the revolver. I don't really have much that weighs much. Drop all the food and water and cattails. Okay. Keep carrying. And eventually, I guess I'm gonna harvest this wolf now. I guess if I'm ever gonna harvest it, now's the time to do it. So, sure. Only takes 50 minutes. Man, slight epilepsy warning, I must say. There we go. Thank you, crow feathers. And harvest, or pick up some more quarters. Go ahead and reload the revolver before I forget. 2 revolver rounds for a wolf is fair. I wonder how many revolver shots / rifle shots on average it takes to fell a moose. I have a lot more revolver rounds than I do rifle rounds. And pick up some more meats. Have these decayed much? No. Like 1%. More feathers. And go ahead and get the hide. Oh man, there's a lot of guts here. Right. Not overweight yet, though. Is that not more than 10 guts? That's 12. I guess I did just get 2 from the wolf. Okay. Head back with this, then it should be one more journey, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Probably eat some food, too. Could use some sleep, but I'll sleep later.
Heavy.
Sort this all out in a minute. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Shouldn't have come at me like that. You should have known better.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll live, Mackenzie. Don't worry about it. Then drop all this right here. The pelts, because apparently don't drop easily. There we go. What can I eat that's like... Not much. I guess cattails. Gargle a couple of those. Just so I don't lose my hunger all at once, randomly. I guess it wouldn't be random, but whatever. Kind of tempted to go inside and sleep for an hour. Yeah. Let's go get the rest of the meat. Oh, I am down 5 pounds. Yeah, let me sleep for an hour inside. Bring these guys inside so they don't freeze too hard. There we go. And... what? Let's do 2 hours. Just enough to get my weight up to full. That should be good. Never wants to wake me up. Yeah. Oh, right. My weight was never going to be above 40 to begin with because of my mistakes. Right. Oh, well.
I could eat anything right now.
How about some moose, Mackenzie? Does moose sound good? Some yumptious moose? Eventually. I probably will cook up some of it now. I guess I'll harvest the quarters while cooking it. While cooking the wolf meat. Oh, that's not a good sign. Huh. Traveling against me, even though I've been walking this direction for a while. Maybe it's with you or against you.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, that's heavy. Walking simulator can get a little bit of walking. Maybe I'll even attract a wolf. And get more lambs to the slaughter. Jesus. Auto walk caught me off guard. Okay, well. Oh! I stopped clicking because I thought I had it. Well, I attracted a wolf. No doubt about it. Man. It's not fair when they're coming over a ridge and don't warn you. They're always supposed to give you a nice courtesy bark. But they never do when they're coming over a ridge. That was like, the moment it barked, I'd taken my hands off the keyboard and started auto walking and just looked away. Oops. How'd my clothing fare? Because that guy kind of got me good. It's fine. Clothing took minimal damage. I did try a hip fire shot. That's the first time I tried a hip fire shot. Did not work. I was just hoping to hit the wolf and then, you know, I don't have to struggle with it for like a second. God, I'm slow. You know, I bet it's worth it to do this. Just do 2 trips. Yeah, it probably is. But now I have a reason to stay here for a little bit longer. Repair my body and soul. There we go. And go back and get that other one. Oh, but now I'm walking into the wind. It's a bit of a shame. Well, I'll be the first to admit, this past in-game day has not been the most optimal playing. But 40 pounds of meat, it's not bad. Take that. And the meat inside should be ready to harvest. Plus we have a bunch of wolf meat out here. Should be good. I should probably start with just moving it all inside first. Then we can get a fire going and cook through the night. And like all this back, please. My traveling foods. And I'm sure there's gonna be a wolf dead somewhere, but it's kind of too far away for me to worry about, I think. There we go. This is all stuff I wanted to bring back to Pleasant Valley, just because I already have 2 pots and 2 pans here. Which is all I can use. Make 1 trip inside. Drop it down. And hopefully be able to get the rest. Yeah, it should be able to. Oh yeah, we're fine. Can move easily. Okay. Let's get a fire going. Get cooking. Upstairs though, because I still have my rifle on me, don't I? Yeah, it's 4 pounds that it didn't need to have. Oh well. I'm probably not going to cook up all the meat, but I do want to at least harvest it from the quarters. So get another book. Start fire. There we go. Hooray for rifle level 5 though. Yippee!
Come on.
Definitely going to be adding some coal to this fire. Maybe not that much though.
Turned out pretty well.
We'll add 2. I'll cook as much as I can cook with 2 coal. And start with the wolf meats. There we go. Drop the quarters. Do I have quarters on me? I probably do, but let me just drop them manually. Yeah, I have 1. Drop wolf meat. Yeah, let's cook up all the wolf meat and then just harvest the moose meat and take it outside. I guess. And I'll just leave everything to cure in a pile here. Sort that out later. 14 cured guts. That is a lot. Bedroll, I'd like that back, please. And the quarters.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, wait, I cannot move all those at once. Uh-huh. Right. It's funny how it's quarters, but it drops like 8 of them. Harvest them by the fire. Munch some wolf meats. This is a little bit inconvenient. I'll be the first to admit.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, you're about to have some more food. Don't worry, Mackenzie. So 23 minutes on that. Harvesting this takes almost 23 minutes. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's perfect. I think that reduces the weight of it too. By like half-ish. I don't know exactly. Yay for cooked wolf meats. Finally getting that caloric store back up. And cook some more. Where is the wolf meat? Down here? Although that's a half stack. I guess let's do... I don't know. Just do them both. Get them both cooked. 31 minutes anyways. Harvest another one. 19 minutes. Can harvest like 1 kilogram out of another one too. I'll probably cook us some more water while I'm here, just to have some amount of fallback. Yeah, we still have 11 minutes. Harvest. There we go. It's like 2 more kilograms. Ish. That wasn't cooked. Well, let's cook some moose meat then. 38 minutes. Can harvest all this pretty easily. And then I need to look at the time on the cookery, because I don't know how much time this has left. 57 minutes, plenty. Okay. 27, 34. Can do 27 minutes, which I think is all this. Yep. And then the ones downstairs should all be thawed out. So that should be able to harvest pretty quick. Oh, Aurora. Well, I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't have much need for that. Alright, so all the quarters of my inventory. Should have enough time to go and deal with this meat. Put it outside and such. And we get the lights of the Aurora to guide me. Hooray! Deal with those quarters later. For now, let me just drop some meat. Where's my animal fat? I kept the animal fat somewhere, didn't I? Maybe I picked that up. So we'll do animal fat here. And meats right here. All the moose meat in one big pile. Oh, plus 1 more animal fat. There we go. And drink some water. Actually eat the wolf meat first, then drink some water. Admittedly not really for any reason other than why not. Back inside. I don't really have enough time to sleep though after cooking and harvesting. Let's just drop those. Oh yeah, the buffer memories. I'll look at that later. Not right now. This meat is probably done, isn't it? Wolf meat cooked. Moose meat cooked. Yep. Okay. I don't have any meat on me. Harvest 2 half stacks, half pieces just to put something on the grill. It's gonna take a minute, but oh well. Another one. And then I might as well just keep harvesting, keep cooking while I'm harvesting. So slap another coal in the fire. And half a kilogram. 23 minutes. It's enough time to finish harvesting this. If not more. Okay. And then we still have 6 minutes, so that's like a kilogram and a half. Yep. Perfect. Might even get to watch it cook live. Yep, there it is. Cooked, cooked. And let's do, so 52 minutes. 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram. After this, I will need to address the fire situation. Plus, we can get some more quarters. 4 quarters and 7 years ago. Our fathers. Yada, yada, yada. Holy be thy name. Yeah, I'm probably gonna extend the fire. Even if I don't need to cook more, just to make some water. And maybe just sleep once that's going. Animal fats. And uncooked meats. There we go. And I should be able to pick up the rest of the quarters and get them chopped. 1, 2.
Back is getting kind of
Yeah, that's fine. We'll address the rest of the inventory situation later in the morning. How much time left is on this? 28 minutes, 22 minutes. Definitely gonna need another coal in there at least. So, 20 minutes of chop time. Which I think is just enough to finish off this, isn't it? Yeah. On the dot. So now do I keep cooking moose meat or I cook water instead? Probably water instead. This is done. Hour and 12 minutes. Water takes 42. It's an hour and 24 minutes I'll need for that. So I need to put in a couple sticks in. Probably just 2 though. Perfect. Alright, finish this quarter. Sort it out outside. And then we can finally sleep. Hooray! Which will actually be pretty close to a good time to go. Like, to continue the journey, that is. And now it looks like it's just day out. That doesn't even look like an aurora. Just looks like daylight outside. So odd. Okay.
too heavy.
More fat. And more meat. This meat will be waiting here a long time, I think. But it should be fine. And I guess just keep the meat in my inventory on me for now. Doesn't make much of a difference. Radio. I want to listen to the tunes. Oh well. So what's this buffer memory about? What a time to be out here. Shari, I made the right decision. Observations are going well, and I hope to be done with research on the southern end of the island by the end of the week. Locals tell me I should have through the end of the month before any weather starts getting in the way of my plans to head north. Tell Dr. Chase the data looks promising with his public... Tell Dr. Chase the data looks promising with respect to his publication date. Okay, I see. It is nice, even if it does go 20, it'll turn to 50% after it's cooked. Yeah, no, exactly. I know what you mean. How even if it goes ruined, it'll still be fine. Just like to have it chopped up. And the water will be good. So I can just sleep soundly until morn. Although I probably should drink some water and eat some wolf meat. Just to make sure my vitals are nice and high. Probably should have drank this, but I should be sleeping long enough that my condition comes back fully. Oh, the radio is playing. That's nice. That's really nice. I hope that remembers that. Like, that'll just stay on for every Aurora now. Scurvy risk, huh? That was fast. Even though I've been subsisting off cattails except for today. Okay. Not gonna worry about that, though. Anything I need to drop upstairs? I don't think so. Unless I have, like, leather scraps. I don't. What's in here? Dusting sulfur. Oh, yeah, this is where the feathers go. The kilogram of feathers. Did I pick up the water? I did. Okay. And my hunting knife is in good condition. I don't need a new one. I don't need this rifle. Go ahead and just drop it. I want the revolver with me, but it does need to reload really fast. And put away the casings. 6 rifle casings. So yeah, it only took 4 to fell the moose then, because I missed 2 of my shots. Skill issue, but still. I did miss them. These meats will probably just stay outside, because I assume I stink. Yeah. Make me kind of smell. Geared maple saplings. Just pick them up and drop them so they stop decaying. There we go. 32 pounds. Why do I weigh 32 pounds? Is it because of all the meat? I guess so. Uh-huh. Well, I do want to bring 1 or 2 with me. The rest I guess can stay outside. So, munch on... I guess I have a ton of cattails, but I do want to bring those. Munch down this wolf meat. And the moose. I also do have 6 liters of water on me. We can kite any wolves back to the dam. So that should be fine. And drop some water here. Drop 4 liters. Oh, I didn't even drop it. I just imagined dropping it. And you know, I'm pretty sure I have a lot of cattails at Pleasant Valley. So, I'm gonna drop like 20 of these. Like 30 of these. There we go. And crackers too. I just don't even need to bring these now that I think about it. At least keep it organized though. Put them back in the pile. There we go. That should be enough to get me back to Pleasant Valley. Maybe 1 more half a liter. I want to bring these back because why not? Okay. That should be good. Did I not get, like, infection risk from the wolf? Huh. I guess I didn't get any blood loss from it, so I don't get infection risk because of that. Let's go. A little bit sad to not see any blue buffs on the Moodle bar. But, oh well. Something, 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 consequences of my actions. Got the revolver, got the flare pistol, left the other rifle behind, got a couple of flares just in case. A lantern, a disposable lantern. I have one back at the Mystery Lake cabin just instead. And then, yeah, 1 meat. Which is just for the road. I'm gonna sprint. Got a long journey ahead of me. I'd like for it to go kind of fast. Or at least faster. Plus, I'm not sure how many wolves are even left on the way anymore. Are these acorns not yet looted? Oh, they're not. Huh. I assume they don't respawn. I just muted it and burped a lot. I think that was a lot of the surgery gases finally escaping. I'd like to think so. It made me feel good at the very least. Anything here that I'm missing? I don't think so. I guess a couple feathers I can grab. Oh, auto walk is still on. What's in the corpse? One tinder plug. Right. I don't know why I'm searching that. I trust past me to have found all that. Found anything I would have wanted. Oh yeah. Rifle level 5. So what does that do? When you aim down those sights, the world melts away and there's only you, the rifle, the bullet, and your target. The trigger is death. The trigger is life. Pre-use condition degradation reduced by 50%. Per use. Damage increased by 20%. Huge. Accuracy range increased by 40%. I don't know how that works, but cool. Critical hit chance increased by 30%. Wow. So that means, in theory, every third shot should be a killing blow, irrespective of where it hits, maybe? Although that doesn't sound right. Because then that'd mean like a headshot always kills one shot. And I'm pretty sure that's not true. Also, yeah, I love the edgy, like, live by the gun, die by the gun description that it gave. It does go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Seems that rifle's gonna be pretty powerful. I guess at level 5 to be expected, but still. Honestly, revolver just at level 4 seems nice. Oh yeah, how close am I to level 5 revolver? I can't be that close though. Yeah, I'm like 1/10 of the way there. Never mind. Very peaceful out. It seems I've exterminated most of the wolves in the region. Sorry, wolves. They did have it coming though, in my defense. They literally ambushed me over a hill. Nothing in there. Right, I think I remember being disappointed by that. Excuse me. Get some more sprinting going. Eventually I'll find that memento of Mystery Lake, but not today. It's pretty close to my base anyways. Maybe I'll find it when I eventually go use the Forge and Broken Railroad. If I go use the Forge and Broken Railroad. I still don't know if that'll actually even happen. Oh, I really should have brought my travois. Well, I guess I don't need to. So it's kind of think I could move some gear back from Mystery Lake, or from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake. But, oh well. Actually, I realize I don't even know where my travois is. Like, at all. I assume it's in Mystery Lake somewhere. I mean, it's the last place I used it. Hauling stuff back from, branch line connector. I love the noises ptarmigans make. They just sound so silly. They just sound like such goobers. Okay. Shut the door behind me. Let's get into the dam. I'm not too concerned about finding water in here now. Carter Hydro Dam. I wonder if that's supposed to be like Carter, like the president. No, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? If it's Canadian. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, is there stuff here? There's a lantern. Which has the least amount of fuel? You have 0.35. You have 0.28. Let's use this one then. Just go ahead and burn through the fuel. forgot I left a small stash here. How nice of me. I'll just keep leaving it there, though, for eventually, if I ever need it. And keep on sprinting through the darn. The dang. The gosh damn. I guess I'll just leave this lantern at the other side. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I'm kind of surprised there's not more unique safe house customization items in the dam. Like, there's just so much stuff. Is this the way out? Oh, yeah. Right. I still feel like you should be able to prop open this door. And leave this right here for the next time I come through. Oh. There we go. That was nice and quick. So I should be able to pretty easily make it to Pleasant Valley. Like, today. Although I admittedly don't really know where it's going to spit me out at when I do get to Pleasant Valley. Today in-game, of course. Obviously, I'll make it today. Well, there's only 18 minutes left in today in real life, so... Bro! What is with these wolves? Why are they just behind the blind corners? Like, why is he all the way up here? Of course, it's right when it's out of sprint speed, too. I tried to aim and shoot, it just didn't let me. It was the same thing with that one moose encounter the way back. Where I aimed, clicked a bunch, and just nothing happened. Is this a different route? I didn't see that much damage, though. I think if I stood there, it actually would have run into me and bit me again. Yeah, my clothing's fine. Man, he's running a circuit. Oh. Get out of his way for a moment. Please pass through, go ahead. Be my guest. Oh, okay, he's dead. Poor guy. That always sounds so sad. I mean, I guess, you know. See you later, buddy. That's what you get for ambushing me. Don't you know I'm sick? Don't you know I'm ill and injured? In real life? You're not supposed to do that to a sick person. Can I get down from here? Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Anyways, I think there's no more wolves. You know, I don't know. I maybe could have dropped that moose meat and sacrificed it to the wolf. Although I really don't know if that would have actually got his aggro off of me. Because I think he was too close. I should just lit a flare. I don't know why I didn't. I was just like, now that I have a revolver in my inventory, it's just like, how can I not shoot, you know? But that's the exact situation for a flare, where you don't have the time to turn around and aim. Which admittedly is only a thing with wolves. Everything else is like, either doesn't care about flares, or you're better off shooting. Oh well, is the TLDR on that. The too long, dark read. Well, bam, dead rabbit. Zero survival instinct on these guys. Literally none. What is it doing? Okay. Into the cave. I think this is the one that takes me to Pleasant Valley, right? Leave Winding River. I hope so. Right, you can't enter safe house customization. But I can use the... Oh, I can't sprint while doing that, though. Nah. Nah. What's that? Oh, it's a cairn. Right, there's like 30 cairns on this trail. I forgot about that. Lantern. please. Can finally go wear my crampons once again for the first time in like years. In-game years. Actually, you know, I'm closer to have survived. I'm closer to have finished surviving a year in-game than I am not. Oh, I've never been down this way before. I don't think there's anything I need here. But that's cool.
Someone's stash.
Yeah. I'll take the coal, I guess. I don't know. You know, I didn't search John himself. What do you have, John? I guess I'll take it. Wasn't really looking for a stash, but sure. I'm pretty sure this is the right path. I think it's just follow the Cairn Trail, more or less. And I think it's just right up this way. And we outie. Forgive me for being muted. I am drinking milk. Just a moment. I'm be totally honest. Oh, I think it's the right way. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm be totally honest. I have no idea if it's the right way or not. Pretty sure it is. Right, that puts me up here. Is there a bear below me? I know there can be. I don't hear one. I'm gonna sleep a couple hours. I like for this fog to leave so I can actually see. I'm probably gonna spend the night here anyways. In Pleasant Valley. Where'd my bed go? It did the thing again. Where it acted like it was deleting my bed. Let's just do 2 hours and see how it is. Also, I should probably eat this moose meat. Get this stink off me. Assuming I'm able to eat it. Not all of it. Might just leave it at the mouth of this cave, to be honest. Although we'll see if it's even nice out yet. How about a game? Is it traveling weather? No. It's even less traveling weather than it was earlier. Alright, well, 2 more hours, and if not, I guess I'm just going during the night and fog. Although I don't think there can be fog at night. Let's pass, like... No, I should just sleep. No need to pass time. Not when my fatigue is low. How about now? Is it any nicer out now? Bro. Alright, well, I'll give it 1 more hour. I have enough water that I can just spend the night. I just don't really want to. Come on, nice, beautiful, late daylight. You know you want to. How does it look? Has it all finally burned off yet? Yes! Hooray! I'm just gonna leave the moose meat here. I think. It's 0.16 kilograms. It's like 200 calories. It'll stay good here. No bear below me? Don't think so. So if I remember right, it's just straight that way. To get back to the farmstead area. We'll need to watch out for bear though. Yay indeed. And I might as well sprint if I'm gonna spend the night. I guess watch out for bear and wolves. Both are a bit endemic to this area. And there's a lot of branches out here. What kind are they? Cedar? Huh. That's like a day's worth of burn time in sight right now. Wild. Oh well. Keep going. So much. More still. Don't even know what to do with it all. I do wish I brought my travois. Because I think we're about at the time where I'd want to start ferrying loot back to Mystery Lake from Pleasant Valley. Because I don't want... Pleasant Valley, it's like, it's nice. But as far as long-term bases go, I kind of feel like Mystery Lake is just better. It's just so much denser and there's so much more stuff in that tight little area. Excuse me. Did not think that pick up on the mic. Right. Where am I? Am I near the fishing pond right now? I guess if I am, I might as well go ahead and loot it. I think I am. Are you looking for Aurora, by the way? Not really. Can't really say I am. Well, slightly upsetting. I still want to loot the fishing area, though. I'll just keep my wits about me. Because I believe that's a quote-unquote safe house. Safe from the cougar. If I'm being stalked, I'm just going to book it to there. In the meantime, though, more cattails. You know, if I end up searching this entire lake for cattails, we're going to be here for a little while. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Doesn't actually look like there's a crazy amount here anyways. Yeah, plus the cougar is in a little bit inconvenient area. It's in the one fishing area, this whole place. Survive the outdoors. Hey, rifle round! It's already worth it. Oh, and a hook. Quite worth it. I always knew this area had some good stuff in it. Well, good enough. Really quickly try to loot this. Even though I'm walking right towards the cougar, and now it'd be like the most inconvenient time. Not the most inconvenient, but it'd be quite inconvenient if I got mauled. Wouldn't nearly be the end of the world, though. Free cattails. Now that I have that hatchet, I can go back and harvest that birch sapling, too. Might as well make a day out of it. Just in case, this big cat. I'm definitely getting close to wherever it is. That was a wolf. Sewing kit. Cloth. Not bench. I don't see cougars, so we're probably fine. And soda. Worth it. Alright. Yeah, I do want to go back and get that birch sapling. I mean, it's just so close. Plus, it's like, that's kind of the way I need to go anyways, I think. I'm pretty sure. And maple sapling, because why not? I got a lot of space. Yeah, I have 10 pounds to spare. Although I am going to start dropping weight pretty soon. Goodbye, Mr. Cougar. I do not want the scrap. And then the birch sapling is right there. Beautiful. I think I need to head right about that way. Or even that way. I'm actually not sure. I'm a little bit turned around. But it is very clear out, so I go over to this ridge, I should be able to see exactly where I'm going. Nice little worthwhile detour. I always wanted to go to the fishing lake here. Just never found the time till now. Looks like I need to go that way-ish? Where am I? Just trying to get high enough up to set eyes on the farmstead, just know which way I'm going. Okay, yeah, just follow the river. I should be fine then. Saw it for the one moment I needed to see it. And then is this easily walkable down? Oh, so easy. As long as there's not like a bear in my path. cougar is really making itself known. It's yowling up a storm. Alright. Just keep walking along this, and hopefully the ice doesn't get thin. I don't think there's any thin ice in Pleasant Valley. There could be, though. No cattails? What has come of this place? Also, this might be the barn corpse, the story mode corpse. I don't know why I say story mode corpse, but like, for some reason in my mind, this barn with a corpse in it is like story mode related. I think it's supposed to be like one of the prisoners that has escaped from the Milton bus crash or something like that. More rose hips for me. But yeah, I assume whenever I eventually move my stuff from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, it'll be a whole... I'll do it off stream, so it's gonna take like a year and a half to do. I can just do it in my downtime. This is not a prisoner corpse. Plus, I've been here before. Okay. Never mind. I must be thinking of a different area. There's like a corpse under a bridge or in a barn somewhere that you can find in story mode at least. I don't know. You know, I guess I probably should try to get my well-rested buff back, even if it's just for... Yeah, because it gives you more condition, and I think it's like... There's some... It might just be conditioning carry weight, actually. I don't know. If it's anything more than that, it'll definitely be nice to have. I might bring the hunting revolver with me, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, why not? It's what, an extra 0.25 pounds at most? Man, imagine if, like a rifle sling, they added a revolver sling. That'd be so cool. Reduce the weight of all revolvers by 1 pound. I think that'd be a fair thing, too. Like, that wouldn't break much at all. And it'd make revolvers that much more viable. Although maybe, like, reduce the weight of the revolvers themselves by 1.25 pounds, and then the sling weighs 1/4 pound. So even with the lightest revolver, you still have 1/4 pound on you. Because I think the Warden's revolver... Actually, I have no idea how much the Warden's revolver weighs. I'd guess it's anywhere between 1 pound and 1.25 pounds. These snares still haven't caught anything. Oh well, that's fine. Not like they're degrading at all. And how's my food here? So there's a lot of food that's lived here for a long time. Moldy? Oh, my meat is ruined. That's fine. My canned corns are ruined. It's all ruined. No, it's fine. It's still, you can cook with it easily. Airline food isn't. Which honestly... Yeah, get me some scurvy risk out of here. Healed scurvy risk. Hooray. Okay, let's just go inside and sleep, I think. Wait for my well-rested buff to come back. And sort out my inventory. Sort out the inventory in the morning, though. Although I need some food first. Get me some venison or something. Yeah. It's still 59% for the cooked stuff. It's fine. And the uncooked stuff is obviously all ruined, but we've been over this. We can just cook it up, and it'll be up to 50%. Any spare water? No spare water. Huh. Well, I wish I knew that. Because I'm gonna want some water. I mean, I guess I could cook some water. How many pots do I have? 1. Place the pot. Yeah, we can just get like a leader going in all these, I guess. And then I can go sleep. Sure. Or,
Come on.
yeah, no, I guess a
Come
leader.
on.
And just do this for as much time as needed for leaders. As much as 2 leaders in all of them would be nice.
Turned out pretty
Water,
well.
leader. That is definitely a nice thing about this place. So I need 21 minutes, except that actually needs to be 42 minutes-ish. So add fuel. Get that up to 42 minutes. There we go. Should be good to sleep now. And come morning, I'll have all the water I could ever need. Well, I guess we'll see if that's enough water to get my well-rested buff back. It should be. Oops, took another screenshot in accident. That's fine. Just be more stuff I need to clear out my desktop. I wonder if there's an option to turn that off. Whatever that functionality is. I need like 4 hours. So probably just gonna burn this whole day getting my well-rested buff back. I said I'm pretty sure it's a well-fed buff, not well-rested. There's some other game that has a well-rested buff. I don't know what game that is. It's not coming to mind right away.
Something soon.
Oh yeah, these are all half kilograms, aren't they? Totally forgot about that. Not that it really makes a difference, but just an observation is all. And good morning. Oh, right. Let's swap revolvers for a hunting revolver, I think. So, actions, unload. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have 2 regular revolvers here now. Oops. So I'm pretty sure I have a normal one in this cabinet. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one, yeah. There we go. I accidentally got both of them. And the hunting revolver needs to be fixed up a bit. So I guess let's get to that. Go ahead and repair it to full, because I'm probably going to use this revolver a lot, honestly. Oh, so beautiful. How could you not just love it? And how much does this weigh? 1.75? Yeah. Only 0.25 more. I'm curious of the exact specifications on how much better it is. I guess I can Google it while I'm doing this. TLD hunting revolver. Hunter's revolver. Close enough. Artfully engraved. And blued firearm, distinct ivory grip. Has an extra long barrel enabling it to land hits from twice as far away. The extra materials make it weigh 0.25 kilograms more. Oh, apparently the aiming is harder on it. The range increase is applied to a ray trace fired from the center of the screen when a shot is fired. Normally the standard revolver's ray trace range is about 30 meters long, but the hunter revolver is 60. Past this range, the weapon is unable to damage wildlife. Oh. So it's just range? It'll be interesting if it says simply to prevent misfires. Yeah, I guess it's just range, though. Huh. And it has different sights, apparently, too. I want to look at that. So, normal revolver sights. Yeah. Kind of as expected. Oops. I mean, you know. Revolver. Hunter's revolver sights. Oh. I mean, realistically, it's the same. It's just, it doesn't have the posts to aim between. Which is perfectly fine. Honestly, if anything, I kind of like it more. I think it has such a bigger barrel on it. Or am I just seeing that? No, I'm just seeing that. Oh, cool. Put the other revolver back away. And the cleaning kits. Drop some pots and pans. And hooks. I do not remember what the base organization was like here. Okay, so hatchet goes in here. Cool. I have a spare bullets. Where did bullets go? I don't remember where bullets go. I guess let me bring the worst sewing kit. Don't need to bring a lantern with me, that's for sure. Bullets were in here with the firearms, right. Don't need a recycled can. Is this where hooks go? That's where medicine goes. That's where whatever you want to call that stuff goes. Oh, yeah, some more stuff to cure, I guess. So drop the saplings. Aha. It really doesn't matter that much, I guess, because I'm going to transfer it all out eventually. There we go. Hook can go in there. That seems like a fine spot for a hook. Good enough. Coal. Right, need to drop some coal. Other than that, though, I think we're good. Drop 8 coal. Put some matches away, too. I just don't need this many matches. Put away, like, 15 of them. Perfect. So 21 pounds. Does that seem right? Got a bunch of meds, but I'd like a bunch of meds in case I get just... Wait, no, you don't need meds for the cougar. You need bandages and antiseptic. So I can put some of these meds away. Put away this stack. Then I have tons of antiseptic. I have 15, 5. I have 5 antiseptics, which I think is going to be enough. But bandages I don't have. Well, I also have 5. Let me bring one more. I don't know. Where did my birch tea ever get off to? So that should be fine. That should be everything I need, I feel like. That's all good. I'll maybe use these flares, who knows. I don't need to bring the lantern. Well, do I have a spare lantern here anywhere? Yeah, I do. So I guess I might as well bring it then. Oh yeah, all the water. Right. My 37 kilograms of water. There we go. Just leave that on me for now. Huh. Hey, it's finally time for Aquapure tablets. How does this work again? How do you use these guys? 1 tablet treats 1 liter. Use. Oh. So is that just going to give me a full liter of treated water? Huh. You know what? Maybe they're not so bad after all. Still going to condemn it to dying in the cabinet, though. Okay, well, other than the food situation, I think we're good to go. And the food situation can wait. Pick this up so it stops decaying. There we go. Put these in the pelts closet, which is almost full. Guts. Nice. One day I'll make stuff out of this. One day. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, but for now, let's just sleep. Let's sleep and wait for the well-rested buff to come back, which really should only be like one more day or so, I think. Alright, just wait for my thirst to run out. Gonna do some calorie maxing, except not calorie maxing, some thirst maxing. Condition can go down a little bit. It can have a little bit of a negative condition as a treat. Doesn't hurt me any. Well, I mean, it does, but not too badly. Okay. Now, eat, drink, and hopefully when I wake up, I will maybe have my well-rested buff. Although I kind of think there's still another day to go. We'll see. And 12 hours. I maybe should repair my clothes too. My clothes could probably use a little bit of repair. We'll do that in the morning. Oh, I need to get crampons too. I need to not forget that. Where are my crampons? I think they might be in a tool cabinet somewhere.
Find some water.
I was thinking so also. Yeah. Probably be a good idea. So crampons I think are in here maybe? Yeah, there they are. Cool. And then my clothes. So yeah, the wolfskin coat, I believe that repairs 30% anyway, so I might as well. And I guess the socks and everything else is pretty good, honestly. This will give me an extra 0.7 degrees once it's repaired. Might just pass some time until I'm out of thirst. Just so I can justify eating deer meat without wasting it. My pure meat curing box, it got like no use. I was able to cure one piece of meat, and then that was just 10 kilograms of salt gone. I did not use it very wisely. In my defense, I was still learning. And I guess bring this in with me if I have to wait more time. Okay. Well, I got plenty of guts, plenty of wolf hide, plenty of cloth for all the repairs I could ever need. So, let's get one cloth and one guts. I actually don't have that many wolf pelts. I guess I just haven't been harvesting that many. You repair 95% better pass. Oh yeah, new wolfskin coat. That's what you love to see. And repair the socks because why not? They're fine, but I don't know. Gave me an extra like 0.3 degrees. Yeah, that gave me an extra 1.2 degrees. So I now have a bonus of 29 degrees. I swear I was at 30 at some point. I guess that's when my clothes are all a little bit more prepared. Repaired. Oh well. Let's go sleep some more, right? I think I need a drop. Meat, that stays on me for now. 27 pounds. I guess I have a lot of water and deer meat on me. I was gonna say it's a lot, but it's not that bad, I guess. Okay. Well, wait for tomorrow. Just past 12 hours or something, I don't know. I don't actually know when I'll get this back. It might be like tomorrow afternoon in game. Which would be inconvenient, because I don't know, I probably don't want to leave right in the afternoon. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Oh? What was that? I didn't touch anything. Well fed! Oh, it's perfect then. Nice. Alright. I guess that was a sound effect for well fed somehow? Although I didn't think it had a sound effect, to be honest. Didn't think that was a thing. Well, that's good timing. You know, the more I think about it, there's not any reason to have a storm lantern, is there? There's no caves we can go through. It's all just open air transitions. Oh well. Yeah, just sleep. Hopefully it's enough to get all my condition back. If not, then oh well. Yay, full condition. Oh, this looks like a pretty good time to go, too. Scurvy risk? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Eat some more meat. Eat my last deer meat, potentially. It's perfect. Truly perfect. Can drop some water and we should be good to go. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I guess let's head out. Oh, I need to sort the food situation a little bit. Actually, probably just keep all that water. I'm still not planning on carrying much back with me. And then food situation. I have 23 cattails. And that's it right now. Bring an airline food with me. Sure. I'll bring these guys. Leave the other ones here, though. Bring an MRE and some energy bars. Those will be our sustenance. Energy bars make for good sustenance. 26 pounds, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Back up to Skeeter's Ridge once more. Away we go. I wish I had more coffee, admittedly. But... oh well. You know, for how early in the day it is, I'm surprised it's not colder. What's it feels like for me? 1 degree Celsius. You know what? Fair enough. Can't complain about that. The journey begins. So Timberwolf Mountain. Then Ash Canyon. Do lots splunking around Ash Canyon again. And then back through Timberwolf Mountain, back to Pleasant Valley. Maybe back to Mystery Lake. Although I might do that part off stream so I can move a bunch of loot. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I'll address that once we get back to Pleasant Valley. I say as we're still in Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, there's... so the only caches I have left are Mystery Lake, Prepper Cache, Bleak Inlet, BR, Black Rock or Broken Railroad? Ooh. I think that's gotta be Black Rock, because I don't think there's any caches in Broken Railroad. And Ash Canyon. So after Ash Canyon, we'll only have 3 left. Alright. You know, now I'm curious. There's not one in Broken Railroad, right? Yeah, no, there's not. Let me go ahead and edit that to be BLR. That's my abbreviation for Black Rock. BLR. There we go. Probably could have done that while still walking, but oh well. I'm so tempted to sprint. Just a little bit. A little bit of sprint never hurt anybody. Not too badly, at least. No, you know what? No, I shouldn't. Because I should save my coffee for when I need to go up that rope. Yeah. That'd be a smart thing to do. Smarter thing to do. Uh-oh. That's crows flying right towards me. I wonder if crows flying towards you means the weather's gonna get better, and crows flying with you means it's gonna be worse. Wouldn't really make much sense. But they definitely seem to just sometimes fly right at you and let me re-say that. They're not flying with you, like directly with you, they seem to be flying right at you. And I don't know what that means. I can go down here, right? Yeah, I've been down this way before. Although that was a further fall than I thought it would be. We're good. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Don't mind me. Just gonna be on my way. Is that a cattail? No way there's still cattails here I haven't harvested. There are. That's shocking. You say flying crows indicate weather change, although there's a timer for crows to simply fly apparently recently. Yeah, you know, every time I've seen flying crows, at least when they're flying in the same direction as me, it seems like it's an indicator for weather change, like you say. As long as I've been paying attention to that, I haven't seen it disproven yet. But I've also only been paying attention to it for like 2 hours of gameplay tops. So, I don't know. But I would believe it. I'm surprised I never harvested those cattails before. So I'm very confident they don't respawn. Get some rose hips, why not? Not like I have much weight on me anyways. I'm still, yeah, easily sub 30 pounds. Which means not worried about it at all. Someone mentioned the change up to you when you're exploring the airfield. Yeah, that's a good place to know about it. Because bad weather at the airfield is... ugh. Not a fun time. Especially when it's a blizzard and no visibility. I've had my fair share of experiences with that. Except it was usually... Oh wait, is it time for me to take more ibuprofen? Where is my... I have a notepad for timing on this. So the last drugs I took was at 7:30 p.m. It is 12:21 a.m. That is more than 4 hours in between. Plus, it was also acetaminophen or whatever. Or a bear that seems invulnerable to flare shells. Yeah, that's a pretty bad time for different reasons. That's just a bad time, I think. I can't say I've ever had that experience, thankfully. Honestly, every bear I've encountered has been shockingly vulnerable to flare shells. Like, one little love tap and they keel over. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, especially when you want it. I was hunting a bear for the spend 25 days in the mine achievement, and just kind of tapped it on the back with a flare shot, and it died instantly. Apparently, a headshot of the flare on a bear is like a 70% chance to just insta-kill, but for some reason, a body shot on a bear with a flare is a 100% chance to just instantly kill it. I don't know if that's a mistake or what, but it says that on the wiki, and in my experience, it's pretty true. Don't mind the odd movement. It is surprisingly hard to navigate a plane crash and take ibuprofen at the same time. You know, speaking of, the character in this game eats a lot of painkillers. Fair enough. You know, he's getting mauled by wolves and bears and cougars and moose and other wolves. Can't blame him. But he never drinks with water. Whenever you take pills, you don't consume any water. You just raw dog it. Hats off to this guy. It is not easy to take pills with no water. I mean, you know, if you need to, I'm sure it's the least of your worries. But in modern society of civilized people... ... I think I just keep going this way. Also, I think I can take a coffee now. I'm pretty sure I'll make it to the climb up spot. Take a coffee. Eat a coffee, drink a coffee, whatever. Consume my coffee. I'm glad I finally harvested these birch saplings. Can finally just not be tempted by those anymore. What is that? Right, the baseball cap. Vaguely remember that. And I think it's just up this way for where I'm going. Although I'm probably gonna break my ankle on the way up here, honestly. Should have been wearing crampons. Wearing crampons. There we go. Yeah. There it is, climbing rope. Spotted. Okay. Slap on the crampons. And we can get climbing. Well, in a minute. Once I got my stamina back and whatnot. What an odd spot for a pepper cache. Alright, back up to Timberwolf Mountain once again. Thankfully it's not a long rope. For no particular reason, do you have a blue flare? Nope. I do not. But I haven't had any issues with Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain or in Ash Canyon. They have just been a non-issue to me for some reason. Like, the only pack of Timberwolves I've ever seen in the 2 regions was in Ash Canyon. And they were just, like, in the middle of a lake and super easy to avoid. I'm worried about that sky. The sky, is there something you know that I don't? I don't think the marine flare has any effect with weather. Unless it's, like, just an additional degree of warmth, but... As far as I'm aware, the blue flare, the only purpose of that is for Timberwolves. Slash, I mean, other wolves if you're desperate, but... You know. Okay, put this back on. Actually, traction for your feet. Road climbing drains less stamina, spraying is less frequent. Travel more confident. Yeah, I don't need to wear that right now. It'll stop aurora animals? Does it? Does it really? I thought only, like, electrical light sources stop aurora animals. I thought only the flashlight and, like, car headlights or stuff like that stopped them. Or, I mean, you know, guns, but that's for a different reason. That's news to me, if so. Oh, we're in Timberwolf Mountain. I think I'm just gonna make a beeline for the Mountaineer's hut, and then for the... whatchamacallit. Prepper cache. Although I might not even stop at the Prepper cache. I don't know. Check it out when we get there. Didn't do spoiler, thought you knew, your apologies. No, you're fine, you're totally fine. For those kinds of things, I don't really care. Honestly, as long as it's not like lore spoiling, which the only lore I don't know is the Sutherland's Tale, then I don't mind at all. Because if there's new stuff I can learn, then awesome. I've already learned everything I'll probably learn naturally on my own. So by all means, feel free. I guess I never have tried a marine flare on aurora animals. I just kind of assumed. Okay, there is the question of what we're going to take a picture of here, though. So I'm not going to summit the mountain just to take a picture of it. No way, no how. Could maybe get a picture of it from the bricklayer's hut? Maybe just the mountain itself. I wish it wasn't so shrouded in shadow, though. Or I could just see like a wing segment on the ground. But eh. Honestly, other than the plane itself, there's not much in Timberwolf Mountain that's very noteworthy. I feel like. Bricklayer's hut, I guess. I don't know. Also, do I have any mementos here yet? Memento hints. I guess it means I picked one up. Yeah, I think that's the only 2 things around. Fatigue reduced. Okay, so I could spend the night now. Anywhere. Or just sleep in general. I think at the very least I want to go to the Prepper cache, though. Oh, you can see the plane. I mean, it's not the most visible, you can see it. Yeah, that'd make an alright picture. Good enough. Iconic enough. I do kind of wish you could zoom in on the Polaroid, though. I kind of like the clouds, too. The clouds add an interesting ambiance. There we go. And if I find a better shot, I'll take it, but that's good enough for me. Now there is something I want to check, because I obviously have found memento notes, and I think memento notes count as the achievement, for the achievement of find mementos in each region. But I just want to check the map to make sure I have actually found the ones here. It's mostly just being sure. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, so Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know if I have a Timberwolf Mountain map open already. I don't think I do. So yeah, the only mementos are, like, the mementos are blue ones, right? Scrawled message, I think so. The ice fishing hut and the mountaineer's hut. And I have 2 mementos marked on my map, so that means I discovered both of them. Then let me cross it off my list. Oh, I need to also write down when I just took ibuprofen. That was at like 12:20, I think. 12:20 a.m. And then, so pictures, Timberwolf Mountain, check. Mementos, check. All right. I'll need to verify mementos for Ash Canyon too. And then take a picture, but that's besides the point. So now, to Ash Canyon. And what's Ash Canyon like as far as livability goes? Where is Ash Canyon? Oh yeah, I had this open just in case. Ash Canyon is not open yet. Ash Canyon. So once you get here, there's not many places to camp out at. So I guess if I'm going to camp anywhere, I want to spend the night at Prepper Cache and then go into Ash Canyon for a brand new day there. So for now, I just go to the Prepper Cache and then go down or just walk around to Ash Canyon. Probably just walk around if I had to guess. Either way, I've done this route before. Nothing new. Yeah, let me just keep going. Those crows, I don't want to get caught in a blizzard. Not now. Tempted to stop and spend an hour or 2 here, but not that tempted. Oh, cattail. How many do I have now? 32. That's like a day and a half worth, if not more. So hopefully no cougars along the way. Wolves, easy to fend off, especially with my new spiffy revolver, which really isn't that new. I'm pretty sure I got that like in my first 20 or 30 days of playing from a Prepper Cache. Which honestly I'm pretty lucky to have gotten so early. So I looked into it after the fact. Apparently the Hunter's Revolver only spawns in the Hunter's Prepper Cache, which there's only one of those. So it's like a 1 in 9 chance for all the caches for one of them to be that. And I already also found the Doomsday Cache, whatever that one is. Had a bunch of food and meds and whatnot. I don't know what the other one is that I haven't found. Maybe I have found all the loot ones, honestly. Because I think I remember finding a different one, too. Bear? Where's the bear? I guess it's probably just down in the ravine right now. I'm trying to tell whether that's becoming more clear up there or not. I kind of think not. Honestly, the wing, this big wing wouldn't be a bad picture either. Was that just, that wasn't a wolf on me, right? No way. Nah, yeah, it must have been a wolf on a rabbit or something. Alright. As long as there's no moose in the way, should be a free journey to the Prepper Cache. Yeah, how does the wing even get over here? Like, you're not convincing me it flew from the top of the mountain all the way over here. No way, no how. Wing. Same for the other half of the plane in Pleasant Valley. No way that's the same half of plane. I mean, like, lore-wise, I'm pretty sure it is. But I just don't think plane crashes spread out that much. Unless, like, you physically moved it, which I don't think anyone did. Don't see a moose yet, which is a good sign. We hope it's not a blizzard tomorrow. Yeah, I want to say the moose was like right here last time. So I think we're good. Yeah. Pretty sure we're good. The Prepper Cache is so far. I'd love to just spend the night down here. Or even in Ash Canyon. Like, there's nowhere to spend the night. Oh, there is a climber's cave. Because my route, I need to get up to the Pepper Cache at some point. And I also need to get back to the Foreman's Retreat for the recipe. Keep in mind the ID diameter and the OD diameter. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. This isn't an actual cave. Like, I don't think you can... Wait, no. I guess it is a cave. No, it is a cave. If there's loot in there, that's a cave. Or... Oh, wait, no. It was that you go over here. The outside diameter and the inside diameter, I just added the word diameter. Yeah. I still don't really know what you're referring to by that, though. All right, this is where you end up, isn't it? Yeah. If you go down there. Or we could go up to this cave, which I might do. I actually think that's what I'm going to do. The inner cargo hold is much larger, I feel, than the inner part of the passenger plane. Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. I think I'm going to go to that cave up there. Although, is that even where I want to go for Ash Canyon? I guess so, if I want to get up here and back to the Foreman's Retreat. Because I need to go up this way somehow. Or I could go up here. No, I think I go this way. Or this way. Keep forgetting they have player maps. Yeah, I like them a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I might crutch a little bit. I'm gonna try to set my route, because there's a lot of specific stuff I need to hit. Not a lot, but I need to get a Pepper Cache, I need to get a Memento, and I need to get to the Foreman's Retreat. Foreman's Retreat I can get to from any location. I kind of think I want to go from the cave, though. Because if I can go from the cave, I can get up to it from here. Which, I can get to from there. Yeah, that works. Not many wolves on that route. And I can also, on the way back, hit up the Prepper Cache, I think. Yep. Or maybe get the Memento? Or I can just check the map and see if I have a Memento. Either way, I think I want to go in the cave route, because I like to spend the night in the cave. However, I don't have much stamina to be climbing with. I'm sure I'll be fine. Careful. I just don't like much... I don't much like that transition down there for Ash Canyon. I don't know why, it's just... not my favorite. But yeah, to go back, that's a good point. The passenger plane is a lot smaller than the cargo area in the Timberwolf Mountain plane. I guess they probably are different planes. It just so happens that one, it's the back half of one and then the front half of the other. Although, admittedly, I haven't looked over the Pleasant Valley plane wreckage too much. There might be like all the plane there. All I know is the front half of the Timberwolf Mountain plane doesn't exist anywhere. As far as I'm aware, I guess. I think I need to sleep a couple hours in this cave, just get my stamina up before this climb. Which is fine. Just might need to be done. I can spare like 3 hours. So I'm gonna spend the night in the actual transition cave anyways. Let you ponder such. It'll be a good exploration. Right. No, I'd love to like just free cam both and see how it lines up. Oh, hi, Bedroll. What are you doing here? You're almost broken, aren't you? Let's do 3 hours. Plenty of warmth to survive. Could also look at the paint. Yeah, I thought about that. Like how the paint and the decals would match up. Or if they even do. Yeah, weather's not getting better. I guess no time to go like the present. Let me go ahead and eat that airline food. I think this is the worst stuff by weight in my inventory. Second to my cattails, which I guess I'll also consume some of. Heal my scurvy risk. And munch some cattail. Top off on water, just get up to full. Can't wait until after the 31st and the update. You can go back to the main Great Bear Island and your normal gameplay. Yeah. No, I'm excited to... Honestly, I'm excited just for more story. I'm very excited for that. Man, that's only like 12 more days out. Wow. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna finish all the achievements by then. I don't really know if I will. I should at least be at the point where I finish Sutherland's Tale, which is the thing I'm most concerned about. But it might be close. That's fine. As long as I finish the tales, I'm happy. But yeah, I'm kind of curious how much they'll, like, actually answer. Or... like... at the end of the story, how many questions will all be tied up and answered? Or if there'll still be a bunch of loose ends. So I'd be kind of surprised they answer everything. Want to throw that radio in the ocean and have that guy suffer? Oh, I like him. I think I mean, you know, gameplay-wise, he's a massive benefit. Getting a bunch of, non-renewable stuff to have that actually be renewable. I don't know, I like the idea of him. And crampons on. Climb up. I mean, he's just trapped here like we are. And I think he's supposed to be like a little bit disabled too. Like physically. I don't know, I haven't actually done his tail, so. He has no legs. Well. If that's like, if he truly has none, that's news to me. Take that off. I do remember he mentioned it in some of the earlier expedition. Yeah, in the first broadcast. I don't think he truly has no legs. I think he has like a prosthetic on one of his legs or something, if I recall correctly. Like he's just slightly disabled enough that he doesn't get around well. Is this the transition? I think so. Yeah, here we go. Harvest some more rose hips, because why not? You find a vehicle and reload your gun in the vehicle, or a different mechanic, I could mention you'll notice you have no spine. I've actually seen that before. I've seen a clip of someone showing that off, where if like you reload a revolver or something inside of a car, you can just do a full 360. I guess that means our character is super abled. What was that? Oh. A ruined... oh, that's my flare. I must have thrown that at some point. I was gonna say, oh, a flare I missed at some point. Nope, that was probably mine. An assist in the airfield. Gain a few things in the airplane you cannot normally touch. Yeah, I remember that actually. There was one plane that was like on a slope, and you can't really turn around enough to loot the lockers fully. I wasn't too worried about it, because it's kind of not anything good in there usually. Hey, marine flare, there we go. But... that thought did come to mind when I noticed that there was a locker you couldn't loot. Okay, where does this cave get out at? This feels like the right path. It's going a long distance, that's for sure. I'm just gonna keep hugging right. Hope this leads me the right way. Huh. Uh-oh. This is a lot of circles I'm going in now. And that's news to me. Well. Oh, the Splunker's lantern! Hey, look at that! My first time finding that. Well, new lantern found. And has 0.77 liters of water in it. What's the weight like? Rigged for fuel efficiency, a light for deep, dark places when other lights go out. Cool. I'm still going to use this because it already has fuel in it and it's already on. But you know what? Did I say water? I might have. It has liquid in it. Ravaged wolf carcass. Still a good amount of meat in there. I don't know why I'm looting all this coal. Yeah, this lantern has a good amount of water in it, so I might as well still loot it. Or, not loot it. At least use it until it burns out. Okay, this is all new territory to me. Well, I'm glad I apparently took a wrong turn. Isn't there another lantern that's like lightweight or something? I want to say there is. Definitely don't quote me on that though. Is this the way out? Or a way out? Yay! Alright, we'll leave this lantern at the exit. I want to really quickly Google the different lanterns. See if there is one that's lightweight. Because that's the only one I really want. Imagine they added ptarmigan to the game, watching the wolf fly into the air because it bit onto a flying bird. That would be hilarious if that actually happened. Okay, pull this to the side for a second. Oh, what did I do? I tabbed everything out. TLD, wiki. I assume it's a different kind of lantern. If there's a heavier one, or a fuel efficient one, there's gotta be a lightweight one. Storm lantern? Wait. That's the normal one, isn't it? Yeah, storm lantern is the normal one. Oh, no, it's only the Spelunker's lantern. Huh. Rigged for fuel efficiency. Oh, it gives you warmth? I didn't know that. Any other notes that like might point to a different lantern? Only one Spelunker lantern will spawn per game world. And it can be in an insane amount of different locations. Like, a lot of the major transitions. It's an Easter egg. Is that like dig greedily and deep? Okay, lantern. I guess I don't want to spoil too much. So that's the only different kind of lantern? You're probably saying here. Spelunker's lantern. Nope. Okay, not there. Love the ads. Storm lantern. Spelunker. Yeah, Spelunker's lantern really is the only variant. Huh. Okay. Now what am I doing here? Right, so we are here. I need to eventually hit this pepper cache, and I need to hit these ropes. Which, if I'm going to those ropes, I probably want to spend the night in Climber's Cave, so we could probably just go ahead and go there. Just journey over here, down to there, and spend the night there. That sounds like a good idea. And if I get this memento, is there a way back up? To go back to the cave? I guess if I get the memento, I can just leave through this. So that works. Either way, I need to get the pepper cache at some point. Do I have any mementos yet in this area? Oh boy. Doubling down in cougar territory. Doesn't look like it. There gonna be cougars all the way up here? Where's that second cougar at? Because I know this is the vista that I have mapped. And the cougar's above it? Somewhere? Next to a lot of cattails? Seems like that's like right here. Or like over here. But I don't think a cougar can spawn over here. I don't know. Might just not worry about it and listen for yowling. I think I'm just going to go to the Climber's Cave, like I said, and then be happy. Really don't have much stamina, though, although I should make it. More cattails. I mean, I'll take it. I got the weight for it. And the patience. And the WAIT weight. And cattail number 3 or so. It's like a fifth of a day of calories right there. I'm actually not sure. So I'm right here. I'm gonna go up and to the right and kind of just bend around. Okay. I think, at least. And then not get tagged by the moose. Keep my flare gun out. I'm a little bit worried that that cougar is gonna be right in my path. The new, quote-unquote new cougar. Oh. Sorry. I guess I'll go the other way around this rock. So I just go this way and yeah. Slight pain. Hey, you know what? Cattail I didn't see earlier. I'll take that. Sorry, Mr. Moose. I'll get right out of your hair. Then any wolves I have to worry about? Rabbit. I feel like this is also wolf territory. Oh, maybe not. If there's rabbits around, it's probably not wolf territory. Okay, although I do have to skirt around this moose somehow. Is this path conducive to my survival? Where's the moose? Is it down there? I guess so. Oh. Okay. It's actually a kind of convenient spot. Is this the log bridge I wanted to cross? No, I wanted to go to the left of this, I think. Wait. So I'm right up here. I should just be able to hug left? But that doesn't seem quite right. That doesn't look like living down there. Is it up here? I don't think I can climb up there. Oh no, that is a spot you can be. So I'm like right here. I guess we go back a little bit and then up? I don't know, this is an odd route. Never been on a route like this before. Probably put my crampons on. Might be on a lot of uneven terrain. Plus my temperature isn't an issue. I think we're on the route now. I think.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you're fine. Is that a cave? It looks like a cave right here. Not really. Kinda, but wouldn't really call it one. Is this really a normal route? This feels like such an odd path. Oh well. I guess it is. Ruined snow shelter. So from the ruined snow shelter, I'm right here. Just kind of keep going up, I guess. Also, what do these arrow things mean? Possible spawn point. Oh. I guess arrow isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. So I'm right here. Keep going up. Should find a tree crossing eventually. Definitely taking a bit of a roundabout way for kind of no reason. I'll be the first to admit. But, oh well. I'd assume the tree crossing is like right here? Ish? Right there? This seems like the right spot, unless I'm out here. I don't see a tree. Oh, I see a tree. Yeah, I was going to the deer spot. Even though there's no deer there. Well, I know why I've never gone this way before, because this is a quite confusing way. I mean, if you recognize it, I'm sure it's not that bad, but I don't recognize it in the slightest. Not one bit. Okay, please don't blow me off the log. Oh, didn't like that. That little shimmy to the side. Alright, now it should be downhill to the Climber's Cave from here. Hopefully. Because I just harvested that rosehip bush. Yeah. Hug left and we'll get there. In theory at least. Is that right here? No. Where's this cave at? Or is it? Kind of looks like it, but how do you... What? Oh, you know what? Is this not a sleeping point, but just like a traversal spot? I bet that's just like a way down. Ooh, I might have made a mistake. Any other caves I can camp out at? Could go to this one. I guess I can just see how it is here. I have coal, don't I? Yeah, let's survive if I need to make a fire. It would just be an unpleasant night. I'm gonna enter from the bottom side. It might even be warm in here too. Climber's Cave. Ooh, and we get some ketchup chips and an MRE.
For shelter.
And some more wood in case I need it. Notebook page. Guiding these mainland tourist climbers isn't worth all their moaning. After we hit the high meadow, I'm gonna bow out and head for that old gold mine my dad showed me. I'm already a week overdue on this trip. Okay. Good talk. Did that give me a memento? No. Nothing in there. I guess I'll take the sewing kit. So how warm is it in here? Do I get my like plus 32 or whatever? Yeah, I do actually. Okay, so we're fine. Cool. Let's just sleep for 4 hours. No, let's do 2 hours at a time. It's not like I need to restore any condition. Just make sure I don't keel over during the night somehow. We're good. Temperature's dropping a little bit, but that's fine. Really pretty good timing for sleeping, honestly. I made it a lot further today than I thought I would. Into Timberwolf Mountain, passed through Timberwolf Mountain, and passed through like a quarter of Ash Canyon. And I don't think it's gonna get too cold, but I'm just gonna keep this up. We're almost there anyways. Almost fully slept. Okay, probably time to drink some water and such. Pork and beans. When did I get pork and beans? I generally don't remember picking up pork and beans at all.
Anything for a drink right now.
Oh well. Food is food. Why do I have a lot on me? I should probably eat the ketchup chips first. I just wasted like 50 calories of cattail right there by doing that. Oh wait, no I didn't. It actually saved. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. It saves the half amount you eat. Huh. I thought whenever it didn't fully finish it, it just wasted it. Cool. Maybe that was because I manually interrupted it, but I don't know. Oh. 2 more hours. Looks like right when I'm fully rested is gonna be like perfect dawn. It's happened a couple times now. And yeah, we're good to just sleep the rest. Wake up in 5 seconds anyways. So I need to pass an hour or two. Wait for it to warm up. Oh, it's getting windy out. Not a great sign. Although it looks perfect. It looks ideal. Eat some more cattails. Then drink some water. Get my weight as low as I can. And then let's go up and get that recipe book. Or recipe page, rather. Yay! Alright, well thank you, Climber's Cave. You did me a great service. You've done a wonder for our nation today. Look at all these rosehip bushes. I mean, if I know I'm going to need them eventually, how can I say no? You know? Uh-oh. Traveling crows. So I am here. You need to just go around this and strip the ropes, I guess. And then... It's kind of a long way to the Foreman's Retreat, but there's not really another way to it, unless I go the Cougar route. Which I'm just not doing. No, thank you. Apparently the Collector's Rifle can spawn in a lot of spots. Because I found mine right here, I think. But apparently I can spawn here, here. All in places I passed by, but still. Is this thin ice, or is it just ice? Okay, so there's a corpse on the map somewhere. That's probably right here. So if I go there, that'll be a pretty good direction for getting to the ropes. Oh, there's ropes right there. Hold on, what are those ropes for? Oh. Yeah, there's a spot for the Collector's Rifle I didn't even pass, actually. I don't need to go that way, though. And I know there's more cattails, but I'm actually going to need my stamina for this day. Where'd the crows go? What? There they are. Okay, so that's probably the deer corpse, the second one. So we need to go, like, right there, I think. A lot of corpses around here. I don't think that means anything, though. All I know is eyes peeled for climbing rope. I'm kind of surprised by the lack of wildlife right now. I think the climbing rope might be right around this bend. Oh! There it is. And you know what? I'm going to sprint a little bit so I can justify drinking a coffee. Go ahead and guzzle that. I'm going to want it before climbing. I can just like drink half of it. Perfect. And I already have the crampons on. Yep. Oh. Give the fatigue a second to regen. I have half an hour on this buff. A little bit cold, but nothing some ptarmigan down can't fix. Oh, never mind. Ptarmigan down can't fix that. Alright, up we get. Just a nice short rope. And then another one somewhere. Which way for rope? I think left. Yeah, left. Just wanted to be sure. Oh, I think there is a corpse over there I can loot. Which I do like to do. I would like to do. Yeah. What do you got, guy? Oh, that's a unfortunate place to camp out at. Nothing. Okay. And he was camping there and that piece of sheet metal just came right down on him. Poor guy. Must not have seen it coming. I assume this points to the mine. You know what? I probably should have gotten the prepper cache before leaving this area, huh? So you can only get to it from up here. I guess I can get the prepper cache, then go down here, then get this, then leave. Just need to come back this way, which is fine. Okay, no biggie. Slightly longer rope, but not an issue, I don't think. Still be able to climb up there all the same. The only question is if I'm going to spend the night at the Foreman's Retreat or not. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're going to be about halfway on the stamina bar. So probably. We'll still see though. Swap out crampons for ptarmigan down. Just cause. I am going to need to decide what to take a picture of. Probably the Foreman's Retreat if I had to guess. Can't harvest those saplings. While I got the coffee buff, let's sprint. And there's a bridge over here. Yep, sure enough. Oh, look at that. What is that? Mending book. Oh. Am I even able to use that right now? I guess so. Must be level 4 that you can't use the primers anymore. Ugh. Please don't drop me off into the harsh below. I'd like to live. Oh man, this one is swinging. Oof. We're good. I'll still never really understand why there's always matches on the other sides of these bridges. Not on that one. So I think I just keep going, like I go that way, right? Just gonna check really quick. Yeah, because we're here now. So we just keep going, blow on by it, and then eventually hit the next bridge. If I spend the night at the foreman's cabin, retreat, or I could come back and spend the night at the cave. I don't know. I might just do some tap sprints to go fast and see what that lands me. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I need to go up this way. Running up that road. Running up that hill. Something to find our people? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not into too strange of things. I prefer more normal things. Is this the right way? I'm pretty sure it is. Still gotta check the map though. Yeah, you follow this up to there. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Should be a straight shot from here out. Wait, 30 pounds. If I do end up spending the night somewhere, I could read my book. Oh. Stuck on a ledge. You know, I've been pretty fortunate for the weather, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've been in that cave before. I'm considering sleeping in there. It's honestly really tempting. If I can make it back to this cave today, that'd be a great spot to spend the night and continue back out from. I want to try to do that. I should be able to, honestly. It doesn't seem like it's that far off. This part of the map is smaller than I thought. Wink, wink. I've looted this, right? Yeah. Just wanted to be sure. I'm still so, like, just slightly miffed that I just barely missed Foreman's Retreat. Like, it was right there the entire time. I just never got it. Oh, you know what? One of these bridges would make a good picture. Honestly, this would make a good picture. Yeah, let's do it. Not gonna do it all on the bridge, but... well, maybe a little bit on the bridge. Yeah. I like that, actually. That's a great Ash Canyon picture. Very descriptive for Ash Canyon itself. Also, right in time for this blizzard to start kicking up, it looks like. No, thank you. Imagine if, like, the bridge could snap while you're on it. If you weigh too much. If you're overweight, the bridge just snaps at the halfway point. That would suck. So I think just down and around now. My salvation was so close. It was literally... oh. Right there. Wow, there's a lot of wolves here. I don't actually know where the one hunting me is. And I might just ignore him. Yeah. I can make it. You know, honestly, didn't know this was here. You can get inside here, right? I hope so. I guess otherwise I'm blasting the wolf. Yeah, you can. Foreman's Retreat discovered. Cool. Alright, so. The one recipe. Recipe that's been holding out on me. Oh, there's some good stuff in here too, it looks like. Some potatoes. Oh, is that it right there? No, it's not. Some potatoes. Some flour. Salt. Du sal. Wow. Yeah, this is nice. Don't need those boots. Books. Another flare, which I really don't need, but I guess I'll take. Whetstone, that's welcome. Whetstone's always welcome. Honestly, take that. I don't have many rifle racks. I think I'm gonna want them. Didn't see a recipe though. Maybe it's in the suitcase?
Wonder if the owner's around.
No. Maybe it's in the drawer? No. Maybe it's in the trunk. Huh. Maybe I missed it the first time around? I didn't search the kitchen too hard. What is that? That's a skillet. Where is it? It is in here, right? 1 second. Let me... Long Dark Wiki. Ranger Stew. In order to craft, the player must visit the Foreman's Retreat in Ash Canyon. You spawn in various locations within the first room of the cabin near the kitchenettes. Case in points. First cabinet, first room, the cabin near the kitchenette. Not like under the newspaper, right? No. It's not like under the skillet. No. What? Just start picking up stuff. That's all I can pick up. There it is! That is easy to miss. Ranger Stew, a thick and greasy stew filled to the brim with harvested meats. Fuel for a long day in the woods. Alright, cross that off the list. Recipes. Ash Canyon. Check. So all that's left is Bleak Inlet, Desolation Point, and one in a prepper cache. Which I'm worried I might have missed. Alright, oh yeah, Ash Canyon. Picture. Check. Still need to gather a memento though. Cool. Alright. Well, we can head back out now. First, let me drop some stuff. Also turn off my lantern. Don't need to burn that out. Drop, 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 drop. Keep the rack. I want it. And ready the revolver. No, that's not a revolver. And get out there. Might be some stuff to loot around the building itself anyways. Oh my. Not a nice day out. It appears there's not anything to loot around the building anyways. Well. I mean, I know the way back. Generally. No time like the present, I suppose. And maybe the wolves won't see me. Maybe. Can't go that way. Wait, is this a cave? Oh. Oh. That's cool. Didn't know that was there. Neato. Anyways. Try and steer clear of the wolves. I assume they won't follow me onto the bridge if I make it to the bridge. I think I've actually just avoided them anyways. There's a bridge over somewhere this way, I swear. Oh, there it is. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Bridge spotted. Okay, hopefully it's not blowing too hard. How many matches I missed? Honestly, not blowing much more than normal. Despite it being some very, very blustery conditions. Ooh. It's actually like this in real life outside right now for me. Dude, when I went in to get my surgery, there was tornado warnings. They went on generator power. Like while I was in the waiting room, there was an announcement like, the hospital's now on generator power. It was raining and it was storming. There was tornado warnings. There was apparently a tornado that was like right next to my house at some point. I was a little bit worried. Although, honestly, I was more worried the night before than I was actually when I was there. It all worked out fine. Plus, the weather was like... It was so easy after that. I guess, admittedly, I didn't see the weather for 6 hours or so. My surgery was at like 12:50, I think. That's when I went under. And next time I saw a clock, it was like 4:30. Not 6 hours, but it's 5 hours, I think. It was an experience, that's for sure. More rose hips. Yeah, definitely gonna sleep here. I don't think there's anywhere else to sleep. Nice, big, open cave. Sleep way in the back of it. And while it's still light out, I can read my sewing primer. Hooray! Maybe finish it. Should be able to finish it, honestly. That's a perfect use of my time. Oh, and the blizzard ended. Although I don't really have much to do with that, to be honest. I guess sleepy time now. Eat some of my less good foods. Which I guess is just cattails.
So tired.
Yeah, you're fine. Try to drop like a quarter pound of cattails at least. If not more. Yeah. And that's exactly a quarter pound dropped, actually. Sweet. Drink de la agua. And... just send it. I'm gonna be perfectly fine, let's be real. If I was warm in a full blizzard, I'd be warm at night. You faded into the long dark. No. 3 hours in sleep too, I guess. Let my thirst go down a little bit. Yeah, should be good. Just drink some water now. And... punch it. Alright. A little bit foggy. Kind of wish it wasn't. But it's not bad out. Let's drop a little bit more weight. Eat some more cattails. Maybe even finish off another half kilogram. Quarter kilogram. Should be able to. So that's like 5 right there. Heck, might even be a full half kilogram. Let's see. 0.4, I think that was. Still dropped a lot of weight. Comparatively. Now the journey out. Except I need to stop, make a lot of stops on the way out. You need to stop by the prepper cache, you need to stop by the memento. Well, I just basically need to go back the way I came. Which does make my life easier. This is a new blizzard, isn't it? Well, I might just spend some time at the Climber's Cave then. Although, man, that does kind of blow. Pun not intended. Oh well. It is very cold. Holy crap, how cold is it? -30. Oh, let me sprint. Yeah, we're definitely stopping at the Climber's Cave. No doubt about it. Not gonna be able to go very far like this. I'm not exactly sure the way back. I want to say it was not here, but this way. And then eventually this will hit the cliff, and that's where I need to be. Yeah, because I ran up this waterfall, I remember that. And it's still like -20 degrees, even with wind protection. Then up this way, I think? This looks right. The audio keeps like resetting a little bit. I don't know what's up with that. And somewhere over here is hopefully a rope bridge. Right here. Lovely. Yeah, just headed back the way I came. At least to the climber's cave, then we can readjust from there.
Escape this cold.
You'll be fine. Oh, I did not like that view. Look over that to the right. Just the abyss of... Oh! Sticks and whatnot. I'm apparently doing pretty well in real life. Pain-wise. It has not gotten any worse ever since that little bit of discomfort. And I think just dead ahead. Yep. Hypothermia risk, you don't say.
Die if I didn't warm up soon.
Put on the crampons. Not gonna cough you. I don't think I need it. Just wait for my fatigue to come back. And down we go. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to sleep away some time in the climber's cave anyways, so it's alright if my stamina's down. Honestly, the only worst part about this is just the condition I'm losing, which I'd really rather not lose in this region. But what you gonna do? It's a pretty unfortunate blizzard. Can you undo this? Oh, you can. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Neat. Never doing that again, though. And then down here... Oh, I see some rose hips I haven't harvested. Gotta. I'm on the rose hip train. Thank you. And then it should just be pretty much go straight until I hit a wall. And then follow that wall until I hit the climber's cave. Put the ptarmigan down back on. Or I can go by lake. Once I find a water source. It's really not that far though. As sketchy as it does seem, I'm not concerned in the slightest. I'll start getting concerned once I feel lost. How about that? Yep, there's the rope. I recognize that. We're actually pretty close already. And here's the lake. And right past that is the climber's cave, I believe. Plus, some cattails I can harvest. Because why not? And they really contort these tails a lot. With that wind. Just a couple more. For the road, you know? Some snacks. Some trail snacks. And I think Climber's Cave was right here. Except I can't climb up there. Ironic. Right there. I was close. But you know what? We made it. With no stress. Me worried? Never. Alright. Warming up. And we can spend a couple hours. Try to wait for this blizzard to pass. Try to wait for myself to warm up. Only 7 degrees. I'll be fine. It's +4 from the bedroll. I wouldn't be surprised if the blizzard just doesn't warm up though. Or let up, rather. Hypothermia risk healed. Temperature's going up. I guess because it's turning day. Still plenty of blizzard, but it's only getting warmer. Definitely not going to go into new unexplored territory like this. That's for sure. Oh? Let's give it one more hour. I have plenty of daylight still. Let it become a little bit clearer out. This might be perfect, honestly. Yeah. Can't complain. This is just about ideal. Eat some more cattails, then drink some water, Then go find that pepper cache, go find that memento, and get out of here. In whichever order that happens. I'm glad I brought all my water. Turned out I quite needed that. In fact, it's still gonna be close. Okay, so from the Climber's Cave, that's Timberwolf Mountain, which I don't need anymore. I need to get to this pepper cache. Which, so from the pepper cache, go across this log, here. Should just be pretty much go out and down until I find a deer corpse or cave. And then we're basically there. Alright, that should be easy. Might be less of a journey than I thought it was. Brought my bedroll, right? Yep, just wanted to make sure. Debating whether I sprint or not. I'm gonna have to sleep fairly soon for nighttime. I'll probably just sleep at... well, I don't know. I guess if I don't spend the night in the Mountaineers, or in the Prepper Cache, the next available location would be the Mountaineers hut. I have no idea if I'm in the right area. I'd love some visual identification. Whoa, I did not mean to walk down there. Need to find a sort of cave. Might be this over here. You can walk on top of us and below it. That might be what it's referring to. Oh yeah, I bet it is, because this is probably the drop down too. Don't see a deer corpse. But I'm sure it's fine. This lines up with my mental map of the area so far. So is there a one-way drop down? Looks like it. I don't believe this is it. This has got to be it. Yeah. That's definitely one way. It's actually kind of far. It's really far. Why is there a towel? Huh. How'd that get there? So from here, it's just straight, isn't it? Yeah, just keep going along the log. And you should eventually hit a pepper cache. Hello, Mr. Meese. If I played my cards right, I probably could have gone back through that cave. There's the log. And there's a dead deer. How do you even get up here as a deer? What are you doing, bud? Oh, the crows are out. I guess it's crow weather now. Hopefully that means it's about to get clearer. The traveling crows. Okay, so it should be right over this ridge, I think, for the cache. For the second to last? No. I still have like 3 more caches after this. Still, that's progress, baby. Where is it? There it is. And I'd love if I could find the pepper cache recipe in here. I might have already found that one, honestly. Ooh, new salty crackers. Let's see. Looted or loot? That's not a good sign. Can't see anything. Pepper cache, Ash Canyon. Oh! Actually has loot! Huh. Golly, I'll take it. I might need to drop some stuff. I don't even know what I'm gonna bring.
If this is any good to eat.
Flare shells, definitely. Take all this. Didn't mean to grab that, but oh well. Can you bring this with? No. Should be able to, though. Is this a firearm one? Not gonna bring the flares. I don't need any more flares. I have so many. No to tinder. I'll take the matches and accelerant. No to the rest. 46%. Nah, not good enough. Bandages, sure. Emergency stem, sure. Antibiotics? No. Painkillers? I don't know why I grabbed the antiseptic. Alright. What's that? Polaroid film. I really don't need any more Polaroid film. I already have so much. Nothing. Okay. You know what?
Could end up being useful.
Is this just like a general purpose prepper cache? Is this the chef one? Prepper's pie! Yay! A dense pie made from foraged vegetables, rough around the edges. Nice. Okay, well, that's 2 things to scratch off on my list. That's recipes, prepper cache, cross that out. And prepper caches, Ash Canyon, cross that out. That leaves 2 recipes, 3 caches for those 2 achievements. That's awesome. I'm so glad to have found that. I was worried that like I left that in an old cache or something without thinking about it. But this cache is awesome. Like, oh, and a hockey jersey. That is a unique decoration piece. Still have 8 pounds I can gather too. Don't need that. Can I get the glasses? Oh, I kind of wanted them. Hey, free coffee. That's always welcome. I'm surprised you can't take the glasses. I guess they're kind of broken. Water bottles. Don't need those, but I'll welcome them. Pea coats. Oh, more film. Little suitcase hidden under here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nothing too useful. A crate with nothing in it. I think that's everything under the bed. Military grade MRE. Yes, please. Another one, 2. Holy shit. Oh my god. She's got like 6. It's insane. 2 tins of coffee. A billion soups. How am I not overweight yet? I don't know how I'm not overweight, genuinely. Fire Striker. Aqua Pure. I don't know, why not? And not expecting anything else. This cache is amazing. Genuinely my favorite so far. Aside from the fact I got the hunting revolver in the last one, but what a beautiful cache. And honestly, pretty livable too. Got a desk, got some nice decorations, got an actual bed, got a whole kitchen area. It's not to love. Sure, the pipes are a little bit broken, but not anything you can't fix up. 10 out of 10. Alright, I think I'm done in here. And I'm not even overweight. Oh, it's close. But I'm not even overweight. I think we spend the night here. Pretty sure we do. Given how much I do weigh and stuff I have on me. I can probably just like drink enough stuff that I can lower my weight. And yeah, let's just sleep. Past 6 hours and sleep for 9 or so. Should be a nice time to wake up. It's either I sleep here or the Mountaineer's hut. And now I have so much weight on me. It's like, I don't know. Might be a bit risky to try to make it all the way to the Mountaineer's hut.
That guy who drank his own pee
2 more
doesn't seem
hours.
so crazy right now.
What am I even gonna eat? Got so much. Probably some like granola bars or whatnot. Yeah. No, those meet the soups. It's gonna be soups. Definitely soups. Eat all the soups. Not ruined yet. It's close, but not quite. There we go. Can drop the cans in a sec. Honestly, after eating all these, I'll be dropping like a pound. That's a crazy thought. I find it funny how my weight goes... Wait, why is my weight going up? I know I'm getting recycled cans, but I shouldn't be putting it up that much. Any other poor foods? Not really. Just cattails. Although condensed milk, 750 times 4. Yeah, it doesn't actually beat the required limit. Once I drink water and eat more food, I'll be fine. For now, let me just drink water and hit the hay. 10 more coffee. You really do love to see it. Alright. Wake up in the morning. Feeling like P. Diddy. Is that the same Diddy that's like, you know, an issue? I guess eat these ruined condensed milk and hope they don't give me the farts. I can only eat one of them or so. Can't even eat a full one. Never mind. But below weight. Is it a good time to travel? Not quite, actually. 2 hours and sleep an hour. Hope it's not blizzarding by the time I get out there. Might be, to be honest. Eat one cattail, drink some water. I love how I just didn't use any of the actual food I brought with me. I ate some cattails and that was it. Other than that, I've just gained food. Alright. Out we go. So I do need to map out this. The way to the memento. Because we're here. I think I want to go down here. Walk down here. Down a shattered cove. Loot this memento. The only memento in the whole region. Is that true, actually? So far it is. Wow. Oh, that was one of the miner's folly cabin that I guess I missed. Do the memento, and then just bug out to Timberwolf Mountain. And hopefully don't get swamped by a bear there. Okay. So just kind of go straight until I find the drop down spot. Should be pretty easy, honestly. And I'm probably gonna coffee today. I don't know. I have so much coffee now that I don't feel the need to save too much of it. It's not up here, right? No, it's gotta be down. I'm way too high up to be going up right now. At least for where I think this is. Drop down here, right? Wait. Oh, it's not a log bridge, okay. Yeah, that seems right. I mean, it's a drop down. And if there's 3 climbing spots over this way, we know we're in the right spot. Plus, I think those crows are a good sign. Pretty sure those are the corpse crows I need. Yeah. Could honest, I could try to go down there, but I don't really want to be honest. I think it was this way? I guess so. Okay, I kind of wanted those rose hips, but oh well. I guess I'm pretty close to being overweight anyways. So sure. Didn't really need to go through the whole animation though. I'll just take these and be happy. Thanks. Hello, ptarmigans. Yeah, and then down here, I guess? It doesn't really matter how I get down now. Oh, my crows are gone. What? Is that from the wolf down there? Anyone see a wolf? Oh, I do. Right there. Okay, well, that dealt with him, I guess. Watch him sneak up on me somehow. I mean, I guess I go down there. Looks like there's a ledge to stand on right there. Take some wolf pot shots at. Well, ooh, I hope I'm not stuck here. I might, nah, this will be fine. Might hurt a little bit though. Oh wait, no, this is totally goatable. Let's go. Let's goat. Go ahead and reload this in case it's important. Although I don't really think it will be. Hey, wait, don't I have a hatchet on me now? Can't I collect this? These? Plural? Nope, I guess I didn't pick up the hatchet. Pixel magic? Pixel magic indeed. That's my favorite kind of magic. So you supposedly have a memento? Scrawled message. A memento with the survival hints. Storm goes on. Was it only ever the mine? Writing trails off. Okay. Well, that checks that off the list. So, mementos, Ash Canyon, check. Alright. Now we just wrap around this way, and there should be eventually my way home. In the meantime, cattails. How is there already another blizzard? I guess it's not a blizzard yet, but it's definitely trying. No doubt about that. It's slowing me down, that's for sure. You know, I wonder if there's anything left in my prepper cache at Timberwolf Mountain. I don't really think so, but I don't know. I don't recall. Also, that wolf has gotta die, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I tagged him in the head with a revolver. No way he lives that. Let's just get out of here. Shouldn't be any cougars. There might be timber wolves, but I got the bulls to fend them off. There might be a moose, but I have 2 flare guns now. Oh, wait. Oh, go ahead and reload that really fast. Wait. Huh. That's odd. The one it auto-selected first was the one that wasn't loaded. That's kind of cruel. Now it's loaded. Keep the revolver at the ready. Most likely to encounter a ridge wolf. The fact that I'm seeing deer makes me less concerned. Okay, let me go ahead and slurp down this coffee, actually. Where's the half-drank one? There it is. Just get that out of there a little bit. So I can sprint with prejudice, without prejudice. Sprint to my heart's content. Try to get some cover behind these trees from the wind. Alright, well. See you never, Ash Canyon. Pretty sure I am truly done here. Same with Timberwolf Mountain. Truly done. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Maybe not fully 100% done quite yet, but get these cattails and bug out. And some rose hips, because why not? Alright. Truly done, as I was saying. Fully done. Oh. Done. Oh, there's so much cattails. Oh well. I'm just gonna harvest the stuff that's on the way. I'm decently close to being overweight anyways. This does, of course, include rose hips. How could it not? This day and age? Come on. Know your audience. I might be overweight. I guess I could always eat some cattails and drop weight. Really not making good use of my coffee, that's for sure. And so I've in theory been this way before, haven't I? I don't really recall it at all. Oh, hi. You think cool? Nope. Yeah, something neat, but I wouldn't say cool. And sprain risk. Cool. Let me just gulp down one cattail then. Yield the sprain risk. So I think this is the way I want to go? I'm really not entirely sure. But it looks right enough. Oh, fatigue reduction expired. Leave Ash Canyon. Any second now? Okay, it's a bit of a long canyon. Okay, well, never at once to will be out of here, I think. There we go. Leaving Ash Canyon. Hello, Timberwolf Mountain. I'm back. Let me drop some more weight. Oh no, I should be eating the condensed milk. Oh well, it's too late for that. Maybe drink some water. Just try to lower weight so I can gather more rose hips. That should be exactly enough. Enough for that too. And then we are in bear territory right now, so keep out this flare gun. You know, I'd like to be able to go back to Pleasant Valley today in game. Well, it doesn't matter that much. But it would be nice. I'm not gonna worry about it. Either I make it or I don't. However, I'm ready to get out of this canyon. Just don't put the bear right on my route, please. Don't put it like right ahead of me. Hey, you know what? The wind is at my back for once. That is a rare occurrence for me. Zero complaints there. So far, no bear. And I think we're far enough out that I can just avoid them if there is one. Alright. I'm not going to say we're good, but I think we are well enough off. Say it that way to not jinx it. Still gonna keep the flare gun out for a little bit longer though. Don't mind me. Look, if someone doesn't take these rose hips, then no one will. Which, I mean, is about as simple as that logic gets, but whatever. Alright, back to Mountaineer's Hut. And yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the night at Mountaineer's Hut. Just because it's already midday. And I don't know. I'd like to be full on stamina. I know I could just not ran. But I mean, come on. Running is quite literally faster. How can I not? Plus, this will give me an excuse to drink some condensed milks. Let me make sure condensed milk isn't needed for any of the recipes I have. I don't think it is, but yeah, pretty sure it's not. What's the thing I just got? The prepper's pie? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a lot of calories, actually. For 1 acorn grounds, 4 reishi mushrooms, 2 burdock root, 1100 calories? Better max stamina, reduce carry weight, increase condition, and cabin fever reduction. That's actually pretty good. Oh, there's the bear. Right on my route to the Mountaineer's Hut. That's like the only food item so far that isn't like a negative to make if you ignore its buffs. Calorie-wise, I guess, would be the way to say that. Hello, Crystal Lake. Just passing through. All right. Mission success. I know we're technically not home yet, but like, all things considered, we're pretty close. Man, I have no idea what the thumbnail for this VOD is going to be. I guess I'll just scroll through it once I've uploaded it and decide. And not really anything I need to bring back, huh? Bring back some antiseptic, but I already have a lot on me. For now, just kill some time. And kill some more time. I could go back now. But, eh. It's kind of whatever. Past 10 hours, sleep 5 should be a good time to go. Although I should drink some water, shouldn't I? Oh well. Guess I don't have to. I'll probably sleep enough to restore my condition anyways. Let's stop here, that's probably enough. And eat condensed milks. I should be able to finish off both of these and get my weight down. Keyword should. Yeah, I think I'll be able to. Might even have some room for some chips and stuff, some crunchy stuff. I love crunchy stuff is its name. And drop the cans. Drink some water. Sleep to my heart's content. Oh, was it an Aurora? Sounds like it, but doesn't look like it. Might oversleep, but oh well. That is fine. Oh wait, no, it's like a perfect time of day actually. Alright. Eat some more weight away. Eat the ruined granola bars. Oh, I can only really eat one of these. Okay. Drink some weight away. Alright. Let's hit the road. Oh, it is foggy. I think I don't really need to see much. And I should be able to just sprint most of my way back. Can't even tell where those crows are. I assume those are weather crows, but I don't know. Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Pretty sure I'm going the right way? Although, honestly, I don't know. I am very glad to have wrapped up this, though. That was also I was kind of, not dreading doing, but going back to Ash Canyon and HRV to just take care of that achievement stuff was just like a, ugh. But now we're ready to do Coastal Highway stuff. I think I might just go back to Pleasant Valley today. Like on stream. And then off stream, I'll probably make the hike back to Mystery Lake and maybe move some loot as well. I haven't really fully decided yet. But I guess we'll see how much time I have to do that even, or how I'm feeling. But yeah, don't be surprised if I end today's stream at Pleasant Valley and then start the next one at Mystery Lake. There's a strong chance of that happening. Also, I'm gonna be honest, no idea if I'm headed the right way or not. Landing gear is a good sign. I think it's like right up there, isn't it? I think I accidentally just went the perfect direction. I will say, I'm honestly pretty surprised at how well I'm feeling. Like, yeah, there's some pain in my stomach. It still feels like I got punched. I have some soreness and stiffness in my shoulders and under my rib cage, like I was talking about earlier. But like, other than that, no complaints. Yeah. Was it clearing up? It is clearing up. Nice. I guess 12 hours of sleep will do that to you. You know, unironically, I was literally thinking about it in real life, like, okay, if I sleep a lot, that'll give my body a lot of time for its condition to restore. Sleeping is good for health. Let's sleep a lot. I don't really mean to sleep 12 hours. I just, well, you know, I went to bed and didn't set any alarms because I'm technically on spring break, even if it's like the most literally painful spring break I've ever had. I just kind of kept sleeping until I was like, yeah, not tired anymore. It's a wild experience, I must say. Leave Timberwolf Mountain. Goodbye, TWM. Never to return. Hello, PV. And let me go ahead and... Oh, wait. I don't have any half coffees left, do I? No. I guess I'll just go back with this stamina. Just low enough on weight that I don't need to drop anything. And walk the rest of the way. Yeah, I've almost streamed for 5 hours now. Huh. Just a curious observation. Crampons. Cramped. On. And stamina not fully regened. But it's basically there. Down we go. Yeah, I might spend the night at Skeeter's Ridge. Just because I'm not going to have that much fatigue if I don't coffee. Especially if I keep sprinting. We'll see. Which I'm going to keep sprinting. It can't be stopped. That can't be stopped at least. Whether I spend the night at Skeeter's Ridge or not, though, that's a different question. I know there's a lot of wolves around Skeeter's Ridge, but I can take them. I'm not worried about them. I think I want to go this way, then kind of hook to the right. Because I know usually... Oh, that was interesting. Just watch that hunting blind, for some reason, despawn even though I was walking towards it. Don't know why that was the case. But, interesting. And I was saying something immediately before that, but I don't remember what it was. So, oh well. There is the point of disagreement. The shootouts. I feel like you should have a... Sorry to clear my throat. I feel like you should have a higher chance of finding a gun there, given I feel like the lore, the quote-unquote lore is like, these two people killed each other, essentially. Or is it more than two people? I don't remember. So Skeeter's Ridge should be right up ahead. And I do have a spare kilogram of weight. And there are crows traveling towards me. Still don't know if it means anything different if they're traveling towards you or against you, though. I kind of just want to sleep for like 2 hours. Oh, you know what? Another thing. Seeing the wing on this plane, the paint job on it is different than the wing on the the Timberwolf Mountain plane. Plus, both the wings might just be here. Which would mean they clearly don't belong to the Timberwolf Mountain plane. AKA two different planes. Also, something charters, I think? Well, I don't know. If that's Great Bear Charters, the other one is Great Bear something also. Skeeter's Ridge. Oh! Okay. I think I can get around them by going this way. I didn't know there could be Timberwolves in Pleasant Valley. That's news to me. Alright. Close that behind me. And I'm pretty sure I'm safe right here. I think. I'm not gonna phase in here. Or into the plane. Yeah, we're safe. Alright, well I'm gonna sleep a couple hours here then, I guess. Do Timberwolves get added at some point? Because it is just over day 200. Well, a good bit over day 200. Good night, my wolves. Sleep well, buddies. I heard something I didn't like. Oh. They're gone. Well, I guess I'm gonna sleep another hour. You know what? Those crows traveled towards me, and now it's a lot lighter out. Huh, like a lot nicer. The fog is cleared. Maybe crows traveling towards you means it's gonna get better. Crows traveling away means it's gonna get worse? That'd be interesting. I'm just gonna sleep 2 more hours and hope the wolves go away. I don't really want to deal with them now. You know, I do remember there being timber wolves in the story mode, I feel like, in Pleasant Valley. The wolves have not yet gone away. Okay. Eat some more crunchy stuff. I don't know how they think they're going to get to me. I'm pretty sure they're just incapable of pathing to where I am. Well, might have to defend myself. We'll see if they come rushing back once I step foot on terra firma. Yeah, the other wing is here. And that's actually like the tail segment of the plane. Okay, yeah, so it is 2 different planes. That's pretty, pretty damning. Timberwolves? Do they just not care anymore? When is the icon gonna go away? So I don't think they can path to me over here. Unless I go like a way long ways around. I guess it's just Timberwolf season. Yeah, cause that's when there's always normal wolves over there. You know, I wanna check the map really. Nah, it's gonna be a lot of work to pull Pleasant Valley map. They could run over this ridge to get me. But I highly doubt they'd follow me down the mountain once I cross this log. So I should be clear of them now. I would think. And I have no intention to really ever return to that area again. If I would, I don't know why I would. Unless I missed something up there. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, something comes to mind. So, Skeeter's Ridge. I guess there's a chance of Timberwolves. I guess there's a chance for a lot of stuff. It's like a rotating thing. Cave. Okay, I already have that flask, don't I? Insulated flask in 1 of 5 random spots. Oh. Well, that's one I already have, thankfully. Now, it seems like that might be one of the more rarer ones, or the one less predictable. If it's in like just 1 of 5 random spots around the world. Maybe it's around Pleasant Valley. So I'm pretty sure I have it at Pleasant Valley somewhere. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I already have the stink of your Timberwolf brethren on me. You don't need to worry about me. I'm already accounted for. Claimed, even. Well, just gotta make it home now. Which I think is just go down this little river, and we're basically there. Pretty sure. Very productive day today. Hunted moose, hunted wolf, hunted Mountain Town and Hush River Valley, and Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. Finished up all those regions. And technically, I'm done with all the DLC regions and Broken Railroad, although, well, no, I'm done with Broken Railroad. And Forlorn Muskeg, although I would like to return to there at some point, presumably to do some foraging. But we'll see. I'm done with like more than half the map now. And I'm realistically done with Pleasant Valley, aside from eventually needing to move my loot out. So I don't think there's any reason to be in Pleasant Valley anymore. I don't think there's any regions it connects to that I need to get to. I'll check out the map to be sure, but I think that is the case. Alright, well I guess I just have this Timberwolf thing on my HUD permanently now. That's great. Lovely even. And hello, Farmstead. I'm surprised the wolves aren't like distance-based. Like, you get a certain distance away from them and the thing disappears off your HUD. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Because I know it's disappeared before. I think relogging makes it disappear. But Don't really want to do that right now, not while I haven't saved. Also, I wonder if you can use that to cheese the Timberwolves in any way. That would be curious. Alright, Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Home, sweet home. Oh, there it goes. Now it's gone. So look at the map really quick. Like the overall map. So yeah, we're done with all the DLC region. And then Lower Great Bear. Done with all this. Oh, wait, no. Pleasant Valley connects to Black Rock, which we do need to go to. Okay, so we're not fully done with Pleasant Valley. We'll have to go the Keeper's Pass and Black Rock route. Honestly, that might be what I do next, because I don't need to do much in there. All I need to do in Black Rock is visit the prison, get a security vest and the warden's revolver, get a picture and a memento and a prepper cache, and we're done with Black Rock. So that might be a stream on its own. And then we can move out of Pleasant Valley fully. So I'm probably not going to move out of Pleasant Valley today after stream. I'm probably going to do that after looting Black Rock. After I can be done with this entire region of the map entirely and never come back down to Winding River. Honestly, that's going to make Mystery Lake pretty far from my base. Maybe I'll make like a temporary base on Coastal Highway. Because I still have a lot to do in this area. And having my base all the way up here is going to be a little bit inconvenient. What was the achievement for traveling across the ends of the earth? Oh, that's literally what it's called. Desolation Point to Sundered Pass. Oh, that's interesting. Well, don't I just need to go to Desolation Point now? Because I've been to Sundered Pass. Although it does say Desolation Point to Sundered Pass, not Sundered Pass to Desolation Point. I wonder if just crossing all the regions will count. Okay, well I guess let me organize stuff, then we'll call it. Close this door. Crackers. No, just give him a cracker pile. I have so many crackers. In my opinion, the best, non-natural food in the game. 6,000 calories per kilogram. Beats like pretty much everything else as far as I'm aware. And they have like no degradation on them. Second only to energy bars. I still have a bajillion of. And honestly, MREs aren't that good. Like weight-wise. Like they're cool. But they're nothing astonishing. I think I placed there. Where was I putting my salt? I don't remember. Potatoes. Do not have that many potatoes left. I should stop eating my potatoes because I need those for recipes. Broth. And is that all the foods I need to drop outside? Yeah, more or less. Okay, so everything else goes inside. The question is just always where. Cured, cured. I guess let's put those in this bin. Not this one. This one. And I got some more stuff to put in here, even though this is almost already full. Nah, it fits it all fine. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. I lied. Put those in here as well, because why not? Except I can't fit all that in there either. About 280 of it. Perfect. And the rest in here. I think I have almost 1,000. No, I have 320 plus... I have 600 rose hips. Plus whatever I have in Mystery Lake, which I don't remember to be honest. That's full. I'm just gonna start dropping stuff in piles. And you know what, let me take these out so they don't just die inside. Same for the Aquapure tablets. I don't need these painkillers, or this stim, or a lot of these bandages. All these antibiotics. Okay. Drop these ones on the ground, as well as these tablets. Oh yeah, the spare hockey jersey. Right. Oops. I guess just drop that on the ground in the decorations pile. That's what's going to be eventually. Why do I have another spare clothing slot? Crampons, right. I don't think there's any need to bring crampons to Blackrock, right? I'm pretty sure there's not. Let me just check really quick. So Pleasant Valley, Keeper's Pass there. No ropes there. And I don't think there's any in Keeper's Pass. We're going to scroll all the way down there. Right? There's one, but it's not required. Yeah, no ropes there. Then Blackrock itself, I believe, is pretty rope-free. Prison included. Because from Keeper's Pass, there. Actually, is there any unique items other than the Warden's Revolver? Warden's Revolver. There's this insulated flask, but I already have this one. Prepper's Pie I already have. So I really won't have to do too much here. I just need a ballistic vest. Which, oh, and the noisemaker blueprint if I want that, but I don't really care for that too much. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten a memento thing. Just need that Prepper's Cache, which is... Where is that? Oh. It's up by the abandoned mine. Well, that's not too bad, actually. That's just... It's just run up this road for a long time and I'll get there. Inconvenient, but not bad. So I'll get in here. And I'll eventually want the ballistics vest. I guess just go to the prison buildings. Where do you get the ballistics vest? So in there is where all the Warden's Revolver stuff is. The vest is in the prison itself. Which looks like you don't need to go into the mine for that for any reason. I'm probably not going to get the noisemaker. I don't know. I don't really care for it, to be honest. I might have to research how you even get the ballistics vest, though, if it's like you need to go into the mine for some reason. I'll research that in my own time, though. So all I'm really concerned with is Keeper's Pass to the prison, and then Keeper's Pass to Prepper Cache, and just find a memento somewhere along the way. Which I think I've already found one at this barn. But if not, I can get one there and knock that off the list. And then we're done with Blackrock. One of the more hostile regions, which is the only reason I don't want to spend too much time there. Just a lot of Timberwolves, really. I'll probably just bring a ton of revolver. Oh, wait, no, I don't have that much revolver. Wait, no, I do. I have a lot, don't I? Yeah, I'll probably just bring a bunch of revolver ammo. Yeah, here's the flask that's like the one I was looking at in Pleasant Valley earlier. How much revolver ammo do I have? 105. Honestly? Might just bring it all. And I guess we can go ahead and get kitted up for Blackrock, since I'm gonna go there next without doing much else. What do I need to drop? I need to drop the crampons. Cramped off. And then that's good. Reload the Polaroid if I can. You can't reload it. Okay. 4 pictures is enough, though. Does that go in here? It does. By the way, some of these bad boys. You drop a jerry can. And a spare flare gun once again. Oh, and a ton of flare shells. You, and most of these, really. Keep, like, 4. I don't know. Keep the marine flares. I should probably bring some marine flares, shouldn't I? I'll bring them just to have them. I don't think I'm going to use too many of them, though. I think I'm just rather use a revolver and thin out the herds. So fire stuff, I need to drop some coal, actually. Not quite good yet. And more matches I didn't know I had on me. Okay, fire stuff is good. Health stuff is good, I think. Actually, I'm gonna bring a couple more bandages. I know I just dropped them off, but... Wait, do I not have them? No, I do have more. just for when I inevitably get bit by wolves. Clothing is good. Food will be sorted later at the time of heading out. Instruments, probably get a new knife. Don't want my knife to break on me while I'm there. That's guns. Where is my knife at? Knives. 57% ought to be good enough. Well, I've got newer ones. Okay, so tools is good. I guess I'll bring the Spelunker's lantern. Is this heavier or lighter than a normal lantern? So I'm gonna want a light source, no doubt about that. Where are my lanterns at? So 1.78, how fueled up is this? 0.98? It might be the same, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, well, I'll just bring the Spelunker's lantern then. No biggie. NBD. And then I do have a spare casing on me that I just don't need. But I think that's good to go. Fire stuff is good. Oh, I can drop an accelerant. Don't need all of them. All 2. Fire stuff is good. Health stuff is good. Clothing is plenty fine. Food, I'll sort out before I head out. I actually need to drop the salt. Where do I even put salt? Is that in here? No. In here? I have some coffees I don't need. I kind of forgot about the fridge, to be honest. Coffee. Coffee. And salt. There we go. Oh, I have acorns and cattail stalks in here. That should be fine, though. Yeah, food's good now. I kind of wish I had more water, but there should be plenty of toilets along the way. Oh, don't bring that with. Actually. Didn't I have one over here somewhere? Yeah, toilet gun. I do want to make sure that makes it back with me to Mystery Lake. Okay. I mean, we're good to go to Blackrock. Not gonna go now. But we'll be doing that next. Save really fast. Quits. Confirm. Alright. As per always, no matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm probably well enough to be, but I might just kind of chill instead and go live the next day. I don't know. I'll see how it is. I'll send a message into the Discord on the server if I am gonna be live. How about that? Period. The next time we're doing Blackrock. So until next time, hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dinner, dusk, dawn, breakfast, brunch, etc., etc., etc. Hope you're feeling better than I am. Till next time, take care.